Hello there, guys. I'm Wasteland88 here, back again with some Timberborn. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm actually live, which I should be. I hope I am. Be worried if I'm not. And I am live. Awesome. So yes, guys, we are back with some Timberborn, and I'm just going to load the map up now, real quick, and we'll get into what we're going to be doing today. Hopefully, without any problems. And hopefully without any issues. Oh, dear, I'm a little bit late for today's stream, aren't I? Oh, well, it's fine. I overslept. It's my own fault. Anyway, hopefully everyone's having a good day and enjoy themselves, and I just realised my phone's almost dead. Great. I'll have to go put that on charge in a sec. Actually, I'll go do that now. Back in a moment. Wait, I just realised my mic. Yeah. Oh, anyway. Right. Why is it taking so long to load? Here we go. Wow, that's quite a lot that we got done last week, didn't we? Yes. So what was I doing? I was sorting that out for, no idea, maybe a farm later on, or was it going to be fields for... I know this is a farm area because I've got that sorted out. Let me just have it run. Oh, and we're going through a drought season as well at the same time. Great! Awesome. It's fine. Anyway, so yes, we've still got this wonder to try and get finished off, hopefully. So that is the main thing I want to try and get done. And we've got quite a lot to try and get filled in. Oh god, this is mental. Alright, well at least we've got some wind over this end, so that means more materials and a lot more dirt. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get there. It'll take a bit of time, but we'll get there. We'll get all this filled in and hopefully this will look fine once it's all done. And get everything else in place, which won't be an issue. And apparently I have 9 unemployed bots. 8 unemployed bots, I guess. Some of them have found some work. Okay. And some of them are being lazy because there's no jobs. Right, use. Got 18. 18. What am I having them do? I just don't know. It's literally, I'm just waiting for everything to be done, aren't I, really? Wow, that is hardly any wood at all. Okay, what if I were to put in forestry there? No, it is up to there. What if I put it up to... Does fill in that spot? If I put one there, and if I put in one there, if I then put in one of these there, and one of these there, I guess? Actually, let me just remove that one. Yeah, if that goes there, we'll throw one in there. Then put some storage in down here. Gee, do I really need this? Actually, we'll remove that one. We'll replace that with that. And we'll go with it being there, I guess. And then we'll fill this full of trees. And... yeah, might as well. Alright, and then we can also make sure that when we do have and we'll have that. There we go, remove that bit, and remove that bit. There we go. So we'll get a load of trees growing there as well, when they can be done. That's going to take a bit of time to start filling up. It's going to take a long time for that to start filling up. Oh no. Right, so that's going to give us 8,000. So that's going to give us also 8,000, which is good. So yes, we'll try and get this all sorted out. Right, we've got plenty of explosives piling up, which is good. Got no paper, got no punch cards. Or hardly any of either. So, punch cards. Right, I need to make more paper, don't I? But I need to get more trees in first, really. Don't get me wrong, yes, I've got a load of trees over here, but they are to make my maple. Though, we actually have quite a lot of maple, don't we? Where's my maple on the list here? That's pine. Ah, maple. So, yeah, that's actually kind of basically filled. Which is actually fine at the minute. Okay. Yeah. At least it's going. Right, come on. How much more? So it's more for tree planks that we're trying to get done, aren't we? Yeah. It's very slow. So, yes, everything's to do with power meter, which we do have. So as long as these are in, they will work, right? Yes, yes. Right, these are going to have all bots to them, aren't they? Yes, they are. Right, so let's put all these on a high priority to be built, so we can get the materials in a bit quicker. I should really have more builders, shouldn't I, in an area? Got enough room here. You know what? Let's go for a builder's hut there, builder's hut there, and then we'll go for 2 haulers. So that will be bots. That'll be bots. Them 2 will be normal beavers. How about that? Yeah. So we'll get them higher and them lowered. Because if I have more, if I have more getting the work done, it should be fine. At least everyone will have a job to be done. And hopefully this will make my life a bit easier. I hope. Please. Come on, bots. Let's get this built. We've got no planks. Of course we've got no planks because most of it's going for getting treated. Which is kind of surprising. That last episode we actually started stockpiling. Well, we started stockpiling more for the gears, and then it's like literally hardly anything on planks for what we need. Wow, come on. At least they're getting the logs in, which I can't complain. It's just getting the planks in. Oh, well, I've almost got that one built. Come on. Get it built. The sooner we get this one built, the better. Because that means we can have more builders. Yay! Builder bots. Right. Obviously, once we've got the haulers, we can max that out. And you, we can max you out because we've got enough. And you as well, right. Yay, everyone has a job of some sort. Oh dear, and no wind again. Of course, no wind. Right. Well, at least with the water levels being the way they are, we can still see how much water we have around here, kind of. So that's also good news. So they should now start really getting into trying to get this all done. Smelter. Wow. They're already working their butts up, aren't they, trying to get this done. One, how well are you? 78%. Okay. Am I going to need some more of them to get more of the other jobs done? Okay. Build. As well. At least there's a few trees already grown over this end, so that's not too bad. At least they're only after them certain things, which is good. Jeez, it's going to take some time. Right, just load that down. And then we'll high prioritize that afterwards. Beaverbot. I will reduce you by 2. Yeah. And I'll reduce it 2 more, so we have Beaverbot and the Beaverbot. There we go. Construct and construct. Because they cost nothing to make. Wait, why are you guys still going all the way out here to carry stuff when it's only just morning? That is weird. Anyway, right. So. Demolish. Pick these up. Demolish. Awesome. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of beavers trying to decide what to do with the job. It's a lot of haulers, actually. And there's now 10 of them that are unemployed on the beaver bots. Oh, no, and is it because of the timed thing? So, when there's no power, they stop working? It's very possible. It is possible. Alright. Just wait for everything to be going. Just wait for everything to be up and running again. Oh, God. I'm surprised how much of this I actually have running, to be honest. Plenty of water, which is good news. Right. Can't complain about being unemployed when you ain't got any stuff to be complaining about. Wow. I should really put a storage around there, but I ain't got room for it, have I? Nope. Or there. I really need to put a storage somewhere for extra fuel. Until this area gets built up, I can't really put it in, so... Yeah, you can... Wait, how come... You're unemployed and yet... Oh, there's no thing over this end. Okay. No one's grabbing that? Why are they not grabbing that? Hey, haulers, grab. Well, someone grab whatever materials there are over here. Come on. It shouldn't take that long. Weird. Right. At least the trees are all being put into place. It's taking a bit of time, but they'll get them. done at some point. Wow, we have had... There we go, there we got some things in place. Good. Alright, this mostly to do with treated planks, isn't it? Yeah, and then some paper. Alright. So, what about you? What are you doing? Making a load of them, okay. Technically, I should really have to be with bots and thems. Because then these can always be running. Well, as long as we've got wind anyway. Oh. Are you going out to get the material, or what is it? It's not even got the resource in yet. Jeez. And of course, we've hardly got any power again. Oh, come on. Everything's just taking time to fill up. Come on. Well, fill up, get built, get done. I should really put some fuel here, shouldn't I? Yeah. Biofuel. Catalyst. And fuel again, I guess. Alright, so what number did I have for this lot? Counter. There you are. Okay, so if we go... Okay, so we can add an extra... Is it 30? It is an extra 30. So that's 60. So if we say... If we go 1,300. And you would add an extra... I don't know... 200 onto it. That kind of should... That's 600. Plus there's extra fuel down wherever it is. Here. No, that's not it. Where is it? There's supposed to be another fuel somewhere. That's extract. That's extract. Where's extra fuel? Okay, takes 120 in there. Extra 60. So it's 1,200. No. Wait. That's 600. That's, yeah, that's... Wait, what? So where do I have another thing for fuel? That's still not going up. Oh well, you know what? Let's just get them. I prioritised to be built. As long as we've got some fuel and catalyst down here, we should be fine then. I swear I had another biofuel somewhere. No, that's antidote. Don't need to worry about that. That's to make flour, which we've got enough of at the minute. Why was I storing extra fuel? I have no idea. That's just great. I don't know. 6,000. So why did I have it? Yeah, there has to be a weird reason why I've got it there. And I've got... Where's all my biofuel? Apart from this lot here... Oh, hold on. It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. Which would be 7,200. So... Yeah, we should start filling this up. So at least then... If there's any bits of extra... Oh, look, they're all taking dynamite. Yay! Get out. There we go. And the dynamite. It's looking a bit more nicer and smoother. Now, it kind of makes me want to have this more evened. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. Anyway, at least this area's sorted out, so we can stockpile water in here, which is good. How's the water looking over here? So far, it looks like all of this is still being watered and hydrated, which is, again, good news for me. So, it's starting to look a bit frayed on the edges a bit. So that would make me think that it's going to be less water than what I'd like. Oh well, we'll soon see. Oh, this is starting to go down as well. Which means the farm's going to be a bit complicated if they're not kept filled up. That's not good. That's fine. It's fine. Everything will sort itself out once it's more filled up. Even though they really burn the dirt into it. Thing is, nothing's... Hey, we've got all this lot built now, finally. But we've got no power. Which really doesn't help. Oh, which means this isn't going either, which... kind of desperately, badly-ish need. At least we're not short on any jobs. We're just short on bots. And power. Yay, everything's going. Apparently we've got 10 jobs which are needed. Oh dear. And still... we haven't had any? Come on, guys. All we need is literally treated planks now. Though, again, the planks made has been a little bit slow. Not gonna lie. Especially if they're not working. Right. So the sooner we get this all filled in, the better, to be honest. Because even though our water levels here are low, which they are, we can admit they're low. They're very low. It's still going to take a little bit of time. Just like to keep the supply though, that's the issue. Come on. Come on. Yes, a little bit more. Come on. Here we go. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, that's for contamination, just in case we do. We shouldn't get any contamination around here now. Because obviously we don't have this going down and being open for it. Well, we've got a bad drought, don't we? Let's see. I'm going to... The actual just flowing a bit more. Now it's going to take a bit of time for this to refill up in here, but having some extra water in here is not a bad idea at the same time. What level's in there is fine. There we go. That will flow into here by a bit. And oh, just let it go down just for a moment. At least with the water flowing through as well, it makes that lot move. You see more power. Sitting there all up again. Get 180. Sweet. Alright, come on, are we getting these all done or not? It's like, haha, we've got hardly anyone here. I'm like, God damn it, not again. Don't do this to me. And wow. Right, that should sort out this issue a little bit. Yeah, we get some more tree planks being made. Oh no. So it takes 3 hours to make a treated plank. And to make a plank, 1.3. So at least we make a bit more each time. By the time we've got one. And the problem is it takes a bit of time to get the planks over here, which is fine. Oh dear, right. Yay, it's finally processing again. 80%. Oh dear. I wish I could have a little thing on the side where I just, without it affecting, like I could just have this little marker. Just to gauge how much work's been done so far. Oh, I really need some more paper. Let's get more punch cards, but I need more paper first. You know what? I'll go for a normal beaver for that one. Why not? At least they're producing the amount of power we need. Yeah. The supply, demand. We're making more than what we need, which is good. Cool, I'm going to hate to think how much of this is actually going to be making when it's fully working again. Well, when we get rid of the drought season anyway. It's going to be fun. Technically, I do need more beaver bots. That's kind of when we hardly have any chassis, though. Kind of doesn't surprise me when we've got hardly any power. And catalysts have been put on pause. Because we've hit the number that we need, which is good. Alright. Bot is out of fuel. Well, that's not my fault. Come on, you, go get your fuel. And now it zips around and we'll go, yay! Oh, so you literally went... Okay. Yeah, that makes complete and total sense. Wow. Maybe I should prioritize both haulers. I'm surprised it's taking this long to get the pine resin over here. Even the planks, to be honest, but, you know. I hardly need planks in a minute. It's going to take some time, come on. Come on. At least we know this fills up. Keeps things going, so that's good. Alright. I wish we had another source of water. Oh yeah, we do. We've got that one over there and that one there. When it comes in, and then we've got to fill you up at some point. Then I'm going to get you blocked off, probably. Still need to figure out how I'm going to do what I'm going to do with this. Design-wise. Yeah. Yeah. No. Just the fact it's got a weird shape for it all underneath here. That's fine. Don't get me wrong, it would be a good way to just have a load of bad tide come down here and just have a load of power. Better than hooking all up and getting it somewhere, so... Not going to worry about it for now. I should really do something about all this lot, but I don't. Bit lazy. Anyway, right, you. You. Let's get all of yous on the chopping block. And once we've got them up and everything moved, we'll then figure out what I'm going to do with the rest. Maybe I could fill that in with dirt. Try redesign all this bit here, I guess, maybe, kind of, sort of, ish. Meh, we'll figure it out. Just, I've got a lot of trees to be chopped down. Choppy, 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 a lot of trees. Got a lot of logs as well that I need. Oh dear. Yeah. At least we've got dirt coming in again, so that's good news. With massive drill. Just gonna wait for that lot to be done with. And maybe we'll load this central part down. Which is going to be a lot of work, I'm not going to lie. Wait. Wow, that's already ran out of that lot of power. Wow. It demands that much when he's supplying that much. It's not enough wind power. Yeah, that held on for a bit. Wow. I guess because it needs filling back up, that's the reason why it's what it is. Until everything stops working, then I can get the power back in, but oh, no. And of course it just all stops completely. Gotta love it, then yeah. Oh, we're out of power. Oh dear. So much work for so little power. Damn it. Oh dear, I need more bots to do more jobs. Yeah, I'll be fine once we've got things working again. Body's out of fuel because I don't really have fuel at the other end of the map. Or if I do, it's not that much. The wind's so small, we don't get a load of power from it. It's fine. As long as we can stop stockpiling our stuff, it's fine. How are we doing so far? 81%. It's literally, I'm just waiting for all the treated planks. So, we need about 500 treated planks. We'll wait till I get about 500 treated planks up. How about that? And then we can just get it all to go. Hopefully. Because we need to stockpile it. Badly. It doesn't help when we ain't got any power going. At least we're getting some maple pastries coming, which is good. Jeez. We had all maple pastries, now they're all gone. Maybe I should have some more farms make some. Well, maybe I should have some more places making maple pastries. And I don't know why I'm letting all this go to research as well, because I'm not using it anymore. Wow. Thanks. Yay, we got water back. Right. Now we get enough wind, it's going to start stockpiling this back up again. At least when you get up this end, you can literally just fill up and then bugger off afterwards. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, good. Now you have a job. Forestry, apparently. Some catalyst and a punch card. Great. Now we've got no power coming in. That's even worse news. Oh dear. It's just taking time. It's taking its time to fill up on stock. It's fine. Nothing to do in range. Okay. So, delete. Where is it? That one. Which means that could be deleted, that could be deleted, that could be deleted. That can be picked up. Dirt. Fill that to there, I guess. It's going to look a bit weird, isn't it, as a shape? Yeah, it will. Fill that in. Move that dirt. I should have left the stairs there now. Should have left the stairs. Whoops. Pathing stairs. There you go. And then I prioritize that, so everything out. Then we're going to fill all of that with dynamite. Fill all this with dynamite. Yes? Yes. We'll put in you. And we'll throw that in there. I prioritize that. So we can put in a new path there and delete the old one. But at the minute we can't really delete it till everything's done, so yeah, it's fine. It'll do its job. There we go, guys. And we'll throw a path in, just in case. So we can get all of them in without them going, oh, I've got no way to get here. There you go. Then we can get that destroyed, pick it up, put a dynamite down there, destroy that, put dynamite in there as well. At some point. Alright, see guys. Are we getting the water levels filled back up? Slowly. This is a big area to try and fill up though. So I do need to change this so that it goes differently. But it's fine to have the extra water in there anyway, so if I get a big amount it's good. When it's bad tide it's kind of bad because then I can't really use it. Oops. I really need to sort of section out an area. Somehow, somewhere. At least the water is going to be flowing in a bit from here if it actually needed to, so yeah. Oh dear, come on. Come on. Wow, that's out of 4 already. Doesn't surprise me to be honest. Whoops. How have we got no tree planks made? What are we even using tree? No, we can't. Oh, yeah, we use tree planks over here, didn't we? As well. That's a thing. I forgot. Yeah, that is a thing. Oh no. And if there's no power, we really don't get anything here anyway. Catch 22. Damned if I do and damned if I don't. Really need a small area for a dam. It'll make it a lot easier. It's fine. Right. Overflow. Good. You're going in. So you're filling up. These levels are obviously low. Yeah. Alright, come on. Yay, water's now starting to fill up in here. Slowly, but it's filling. Yeah, it's going to take some time though to fill up. Yeah, right. So we don't deal with this mess here for a moment. Let's remove that. Sweet. Just need these to be filled in as well. Seriously? Oh, yeah. At least they're using the dynamite, so they are being pretty quick with dynamite, which is good. How are we doing on fireworks? We haven't got any. Oops. I'll have to go and get them filled back up as well. Come on, yeah, as soon as this is done, the better. Then I can get everything moved out and get everything sorted. And why are you taking so long to fill up? It's like the flow for this is really slow. It's like, that is, I think here is done. So delete, pick up. Put that as a higher priority. Well, wait, let's do that. Oh yay. I won't risk putting them in place. Actually I will now. There we go. Jeez. Wait, what? Why did you just overflow a bit? At least it's only gone one further than what I should have. Wait, what do you mean 0 when it's on? Oh, shouldn't it be the other way around? So that when it's on, it's about 80, and when it's off, it's about 10. There we go. Let's put that to 80. Actually, no, yeah, we'll leave that at 80. There we go. So that makes sure this side's at 80 at least at all times. There we go. Now I got this filling back up. Wow. It's a huge amount of power. Right, come on, tree planks. Are we even getting any stocked up? No. Okay. Looks like I've got a new choice. Just have that going at all times. I've got no choice. I'm just going to keep an eye on that when I can. Right. I need more planks being made then, by the looks of that. That's not a good... I need more trees to be in. And it seems a bit off having... How is there no pine resin? Where's all my pine? I've got basically no pine resin. Why? That's chestnuts. That's pine, but... Oh god, there's not a lot of pine. Okay. Well. That's now giving me a bit of a problem. So I'm going to have pine here. Oh no, nothing worse. Oh, seriously? A bad tide? Oh, god. I'm going to need more pine somewhere. But where? That's the issue. Where I'm going to put the pine. I do have a bit of room here. And having pine here wouldn't be a bad idea. It's also not a great idea either. Can make that a huge gap. When I have all the explosives in place. Q. I prioritise on that being destroyed. Yep. Wow. And because I can. Come on. Yay. Right, I prioritise on being done. Wow, even though I'm going really fast, this water level's not filling up at all. I need to put in a dam around here to make sure this fills up a bit more. I need more wood. Yeah. Need to redesign this bit as well. This area really doesn't fill up with water. This end does when it starts going, flowing, but yeah, no. Yay. Dealt with. Well. It's gonna be fun once I get the path in. Guess this could have something, I guess, maybe? Yeah, I guess so. No idea what. Maybe I could do the pine there once that's all finished off, if it ever gets finished off. Which would then mean I need to get in a tree there. I'll prioritise. And then say lumber, and there. Yeah. Put choppy chops on that. Put choppy chops on them areas. And remove choppy chops from here. Because I just need to make sure they're removed just in case. There we go. There's nothing really there for it to be chopped down anyway, because it's already got the levels for it have already gone, so it's like, it's fine. Kind of surprised this hasn't filled in with water though. That must be really slow with its water levels. Yeah, I guess if I grow a pine in here, they'll be fine. So once I can get, if I do that, I can then fill that in with pine. And then once them trees are chopped, I can then undo them from being choppy chops. Unless these are the ones that are already died and just need to be removed instead. Let's check. No. These are the ones that need to be actually choppy chopped down. Come on, you. Yep. Alright, how much further you gotta go? Still 81. It takes forever. What's the easy option? Put the scrap on pause. How much have I got it to have? 2,500. We're nowhere near. Pause. Now, I'll save my pine up a bit. Change you for box. Which will adjust your numbers just right. So that's all being built. Right. Do we have these beavers? Chop. Yes, we do. Good. Right, come on. I need these trees to be chopped. I really need to get these areas filled. These are start to fill in slowly. And this is going to be a huge job. I'm not gonna lie, this is going to be a huge job to get filled in. I hope this area is more prioritised than that one. Ish. Need a lot more power though, so this will be going. Don't get me wrong, it is getting them pretty quickly. It's just taking forever to do it though. It's taking a long time. There we go. Right, so that's chop. Can be removed. Moved. And removed. There we go. Kinda makes me still want to put in dynamite up here though. Yeah. Let's see. Dynamite. There. And there. And then we'll start on the dynamite, which is going to be fun. And I have no idea. So, jeez, it's going to be fun, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of dynamite. That. Make sure that's there. 1, 2. That needs to be all freeze. 3 and 3. That can then start being 2s. Yeah. It's going to be fun because I've got to destroy this slot, which will go down to about here. And these will make it go down, and this will make it go to a 2. Right, delete, and stop that. Right. Come on, you, get up top, because the sooner you're up top, the sooner I can start getting rid of things. I hope. And that's in that corner, but I'm not sure if that's gonna... Oh, good. Yay! Good. Right, let's start getting used to filled in. Help. I hope. Oh, come on. The sooner you are filled in, the better. Because then I can get you all laid down and be dealt with. Right. Yeah. Right. Delete. Which then means I need another one of those. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Have you prioritized to be moved? Get them all demolished. And then it's twos all around here. And then freeze there. Right. Wash them both. Come on, you. As soon as you get all this done, the better. And I can sort out things a lot better than what I already have. Kind of feel like I need to demolish all of this lot down, which would be interesting. Because that would match to there, so I'd have to demolish them too as well. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Yes. And then it's literally just like that all the way around, isn't it, really? Not you. Right, come on. Prioritize you two. So you two are prioritized. As soon as I can get this out of the way and move with. Demolish you, demolish you. And at least that doesn't cost me anything to make paths, so that's kind of a good thing. Right, demolish. Pick up rubble. Just to a set height, and then we need to burn dynamite there. High prioritize that one. I should high prioritize all the ones on top, shouldn't I, really, first? There we go. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the lower ones being kind of prioritised-ish, but it's a lot to be prioritised on. Come on. The sooner these are built, the sooner I can get the next lot sorted out. Plus, we've got enough dynamite. I don't really need to worry about how long it's going to... Well, I've got enough dynamite. It can just be placed. So, yay me. Right, come on, people. That's the point. How's the bad tide doing? It's getting rid of all that bad tide. Right. Yay me? Yep. Right. Bye. Tore the mess. Right. Let's just make sure these are going in. And then that's in place. Good, 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 good. Yes, gracious me. Right. Up there. I should change that, really, to a depth of 3. Yeah. Same goes for them ones. Just saves me having to mess around by rebuilding them again. Depth of 3. Alright. Da, 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 da. And that means this is going to be a problem to get to afterwards, actually. Okay. No. No. And no. 1, 1, 1. Because then I can get all these sorted out afterwards. Right, so high prioritize this lot. This just so I can come in this spot and actually grab what I need, because, yeah, it's a little bit difficult. Actually, no, wait. I should, in theory, be able to reach them if I do high prioritize them. Because I should be able to reach all this lot from the corner here, so yeah, I don't need to worry about that mess. Just do that, that. Do that. There we go. And they should be able to reach all of that lot. Oh, obviously high prioritize that as well. Though technically I really don't need to. Go on, the sooner you're done the better, because then once you're done I can then focus on these buggers. Don't know what I've done that for, because it's like, oh, here we go, it's a party. Yeah, see, they're reaching all these. They should be able to reach these, should be able to reach them as well, so hopefully they can reach that. I'll be annoyed if they can't, because I'm like, no, I need that. Right, that's in place, that's in place. That's being done. Good, good, good. That is all reached. That could be demolished. That could be grabbed. That go, go, go. And then yay! Stop. Now I can do that there. Kind of feel like I should really get rid of this spot here, though. That's in the way, so it makes me kind of like, maybe not. I kind of feel like I should, though. Meh, it's fine. Hey, we got the area cleared. Don't know what I'm going to put in this area, though. At least we've got some pine. I guess I could have more pine in this area and then have tapper here. Which room is that going to give me? It's enough room. I can put a tapper there. Another forestry there. And fill this full of pine as well. And just stare at this and think what I'm going to do with it. And think to myself, no idea. Right. At least we've got plenty of trees growing. Which means go and a go. Hey, look, we have these being built and growing. Which is awesome news. Sweet. Just not sure what to do though. I guess they've almost got all this filled, which is fantastic. It's going to take some time though. I'm just waiting for them to get this built, but they've got all this lot to build first before they start this lot. And then they've got that lot to start filling in before they start on that lot. Kind of concerning, to be honest. Let me see if we can just do that. Really need to get them to put in as well. And then can prioritize them. Wow, that's bad tide for you. Yay! Right. It's taking forever. It's like, yes, we'll get this ground bit done. Kind of makes me wonder what I should actually try and get filled up though. Now, a huge part of me kind of wants to put a drill in here so it just goes really deep and they're like, here's a load of power. It's like, yeah, no, it doesn't really work. I want it to. At least we've got plenty of pine, which is good. It's going to be the next question. How am I going to get all this slot going again? Because this is just terrible. Because it's just a small amount. It's like, kind of don't want a small man, want a big man. Right, how far are you now? 8. We're going for an hour, we've only got, what, 3%? Wow, we really need to prioritize other things, right? Gears. Oh, nowhere near on the... Saying that, I could actually just put the gears on pause for a moment, couldn't I, really? Let's see, stock. That is to do with gears. You know what, when we've got 200. Is it more? Yeah, when we've got more than that, we stop. When we've got less. Includes inputs. Yes, fine. Come on. Aha, no. When it's... Yeah, it has to be less. Yeah, so that has to be... Yeah, that's the way around I wanted to do it. Right. So then most of our planks will be used up for treated planks, but obviously we need pine. Which has a slight issue when we have no pine trees. Yeah. Nice one. So, I'm going to have to put a dam somewhere, aren't I? Damn it. Damn it! So I could either use a fill valve, which isn't going to be a good idea, or I could use a gate. And it needs to be high. Well, here it needs to actually be higher than that end. That's not exactly good news. Because of how this has been at the minute. That's actually really bad. Okay. Can't really do anything about it neither till we've got some actual water growing again. Which, for this side, is not exactly good because that has 10 days and it needs that many days. Okay, let's put the water down just for a moment. Just hydrate these up just a little bit. Just need enough to get this filled, which is good. And it stopped there, which is perfect. Just stop. And hello, Scorps. Hi, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm doing well, Scorps. Hopefully your temp work's going well. Sorry, I woke up a bit late today, so my stream started a bit late. So, yeah, fun. It's fun. Waking up late, I'm like, Alright, now I've got these water levels kind of sorted. It's kind of a bit of a, how are these going to do well for a farm time, though? Because so far, they're not doing exactly as good as what I'd like. That's not good. That's actually kind of bad. Okay, what I might have to do is lower this down a bit. I'm doing okay at work on lunch break with no power. But I'm doing okay at work on lunch break with no power? Wow. Oh, that's a lot of booms. Oh, yeah. We had a load of explosives. We definitely had a load of explosives. Wow. Let's just try and get this filled up so we can see how. Because now I've got the water in here, I need to see if I can raise this up a bit, how much this will actually fill up by. Well, I say fill up by, I mean how much this will actually do on keeping everything filled. That should be good. Alright, so the water levels are like there-ish. Should be fine. Should has been the fine word. Will be is another. Because if we get farms, I need to make sure that the farms are going to last, or I can always refill these back up a bit. Alright, so this system here, yeah, it only raises it by 10. This one is keeping it to an 80, at least. Actually, I'll lower that back down to a 60. And actually, 80 will be fine. It's better than nothing. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Because I've got to get through the bad tide. Bad tides aren't exactly the funnest thing to deal with, to be honest. Oh, I hate this, because this technically has to be hooked up to this system. Which isn't really going to work. Oh, we're going to have some bad tide water in this area once it gets going. And filling up again. Oh, terrible. Oh yeah, just sitting in the talks. Jesus crumbs. Why don't you go outside to the... Well, I can't say the sunlight because... Sun, bad. Ah, dear. Well, at least we're getting some pine, but it's going to take a bit to grow, actually. I didn't realise I needed pine resin. I thought I'd had enough, but obviously I hadn't stockpiled enough from before because this takes forever to regrow. Yeah. So now we've got some pine growing, finally, we can hopefully try and get some more pine. Well, we'll get a lot more pine resin stored up, and then we can get that all shipped off and shipped in. That's birch, that's pine. Make sure there's no choppy chop in this area. Yep, good. Keep these guys working, making sure they're doing their jobs. Oh yeah. So hold on, if there's no lights, if there's no power, does that mean... Well, I'm surprised you have to wait. Well, I guess you gotta wait till the power's back on. So does that mean you still leave on time, or do you have to stay and do overtime? Where's my... It's there, that's why. Oh dear, blast though. Okay, that's a drought, which is 12 days. Should kind of be fine-ish, but I'm going to have to kind of do something to make sure that this doesn't... See, I really need to have something over here so I can get some water in, but I'm going to have to do something I don't want to do. Oh, I don't want to have to lower this water down by a bit because that's going to be bad. Isn't it? There we go. As long as that doesn't go down there. Stop. Oh, you do not know. Yeah, we're going to have to put a barrier around there. Get all this chopped down. Sort this lot out with dirt. So I can block it off around here somewhere. Just so it doesn't move. God, we've got some good water here. How can we stop getting this locked in? It's fine. Yes. No work. No. I'm going at 11. And plus they don't have the guts or the balls to keep me here past 11. Oh dear. Well, I guess that's good news then. At least they're not making you do more work than what you need to do. Should put in maybe fill valves here. Put a levee there, levee there. Levees there. Should work. So if I do kind of get this lot filling up, I can actually get rid of it at the same time. Yay! So it's going to take some time to get rid of all this bloody excess down there. Dear, come on. Just, I really don't need dirty water here. I need clean water down here. Which means if I can get this slot going again, I can have some pine growing. I guess the day that's going to basically go, I'll just let the water drop there a bit. I've got no choice really, but we'll get this filled. We'll get it filling in. Come on, game. Give me the power I need. No, you're not. Oh, look, I've got more. But able to do work, and now I've got no water levels over here. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I've got no water to keep the water levels up. That's not good. Kind of bad. Very bad, to be honest. Yeah. Kind of makes this idea of mine not really work. Well, not unless I had excess of water up here to then flow in, but yeah, no. I'm not sure which way this water, how high this water is compared to this side, to be honest. Yeah, the other side's lower than that side is. That's not good. Yeah. That's kind of bad. It's actually very bad, to be honest. Beaver bots. See, you see this, you're like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to worry about that. Good. Keeps this area a bit more. Why are you still moving? Stop moving. Stop moving forward. Just stay there. At least we're getting some pine actually grown now, which is good. So this area is kind of a bit of a bust on the water levels. I should have had the water. I should have had this area as a farm. Oh no! And this is. It makes no difference now. There's a farm there. Nothing grown there. At least I know it won't work as well as what I was hoping it would. So this area would be hit and miss when it comes to farmland. Not that I had a huge supply of water here all the time, and then I could filter into here. That's kind of a bad part. No, well. Which again means I need to really do something for this area to get a load of water so it flows up. And I guess I could do something that makes the water here fill, and it'll go that way. Back and into here, and then wherever. But if it's bad tide, I'd have to have it overflow and go this way out. And someone's going to be like, wait, why would you have it go that way for? Well, one, if it goes up, then it flows this way. You can go into here, so I can fill this bit in. Then I overflow through that bit, which technically isn't exactly all the greatest idea. Because some would need to go through. So I'll need to do a boop boop. And I'll need to do a dirt. Dirt. Where's the... There. Actually, do I need dirt or do I want something else? Because it kind of seems like I should have something else instead. Because I'm going to need to have that in there. So if it does, I would need dynamite there, then I can put in the other thing. So, it's alright, in my head I know what I need to do. It's just obviously waiting for it to all be done. Yay, pine. That looks good. Oh, it certainly does. Like I say, until this gets, well, until everything gets built, I can't really do it. until everything gets built, I can't really do anything, but I need to get this in more now than any of this lot. It's really bad. So this is getting filled in, which is fantastic. It's fine that it's getting filled in. But there's not enough days of the water being filled here, which is kind of bad as well. Now once that's resorted out, I can then decide how I'm going to plan this out, because I'm going to have to get rid of all these trees, which isn't going to be fun, because, yeah, trees. Yeah. Well, I guess if I can get rid of... let's see which one of these can I get rid of. So there should be some loose ones I can get rid of. So these little stubby bits down here, get rid of them. Make sure I just undo all that. So there are a few little tree stumps which would be in the way, but because we've done what we've just done, it gives us a bit of space over here. So we can have a set of stairs go down. And because I don't really need that path in straight away, we can have, once we've got one of these in here, we can have a wooder here and then start chopping all the trees down. Then we can put the pathway back in afterwards. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, no, good. So, let me camp there. A set of stairs there. So then when we start getting some water in here, it's fine. So yeah, I'm going to have to redesign this bit. So if we can get this to gather up, have water flow this way and in, it's fine. Then we need the water to flow that way. Or we'll just let it flow out this way for now. But we can stockpile the water up and have it flow one direction. It'll be fine. It's just going to take some time. Come on, I need it to be built. Good. Right, halfway. There. Right, and there. And then... Yep. And so we're like, wait, what? Easy. Because the sooner I can get all this lot chopped, the sooner I can get everything harvested. Yep. Chop, tick, chop, tick, chop, tick, and check to you. Beaver bot. Oh, well, of course you can't get down there because we need the stairs in first. There you go, beaver bot. Now come on. Chop. Start chopping. Yay, beaver bot's now going to start chopping the wood. Right. Down it goes. So, even though it's going to mix in down here, and I can have it down to about 10, so keep some in there. That'll fill up, which is good. That's it, really. So that there, and numbers. Right, chop. Yay, beaver bots. Start chopping wood. Right, so if I had to do this, I've got to really figure out how I'm going to do this really quick now. I would do it this way. that way. I would need... Let's go that way. I need to get this lot chopped down, which isn't good. So it goes to the same height. I then need to make it go that way by an extra height, so I will have to raise it up a bit more. So it would have to go that way, that way, that way by whatever distance. Do a sweep there, do that there. I'll then need to use... I wouldn't need to use dynamite for that way, but I can then plan out. So we have a space here. At least this will get filled up. It's just going to take some time. Yay me. Time. Time and time again I do this, and I always feel like I'm doing the same old stuff. Trying to sort it out. Right, can't be about. Get the trees chopped down. Chop, 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 chop. Tick, 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 tick. Do a dog screw. Chop, chop, chop. Tick, tick, tick. There's one. Right, grab all the ears. Out. Then, once that's in place, that can go there. If we go that way, right. Two. That will lead up to there, but I still need to get rid of that also now. Which again, isn't going to be fun when I've got no trees here. Right, there we go. Right, and beaver boat. And that. And then chop the trees. Chop, 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 chop. Chop. Chop, chop. Once these are all chopped, the better, because then I can sort things out. Can't be much. I need to get all these chopped better. Oh. Beaver. Beaver. Actual beaver. Actual beaver. And actual beaver then. I should leave the numbers about right. Right, so let's just make sure we do a clear up of the certain area. So this will be cleared. This can be cleared, that can be cleared. Good. And then that can be cleared as well. It's getting cleared. It's taking some time, but it's getting cleared. Oh, no room no more. Oh, what a shame. Oh no, no room no more. Oh, what a shame. Oh no, no room no more. Oh, what a shame. Oh, same for you. Oh, diddums. And you. And you. what a shame. Can't chop any more trees down in the area. Oh, no. Frickin' diddums. Come on. Right. Well, you can go. Because there's no tree to chop. You can go, because there's actually no tree to chop. There's no tree to chop. Why are you worried about trees? There's nothing to take. There you go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Right, so apart from the fact I've got to wait for this tree to be chopped. Where's the beaver bug gone? Oh, there you are. Getting rid of this tree over here. Nice one. Right, so, and we need to do that and that. Then I need to get rid of you. And get rid of all that. Right, so now this leaves us with a slight predicament. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. If we do... do that way, so that'll be the same height as that. We'll then have to do that to there, which makes sense. Let's just get rid of all of this here. Excellent. And get rid of all of that. Pick you up. We then need to sort out the dirt for that way. That way, and then we need to do it to about, I'm going to say here. Now I need to go that way. Now I need to go that way. You need to go that way, and I guess we can add it in here as well. That kind of seems a little bit off, but so yes, yes. Yeah. And then do it that way, and then that way. Go that way. And then that should kind of work. So there's an arrow by 2 that way, an arrow by 3 that way. I can get rid of anything that's that way, and anything for whatever that way. Right, so that would mean that would need to go there. That would need to go there, and I'll need to put in that there. That will need to go. I'll change. So I get a path there, and that it then has a thing there. So to start with, that would have to be at 80. That would be at 80. And then this should it's gonna seem stupid, I know, but let me just do that to there. Let's try to remove that there. Kind of makes me want to switch these two around so it looks a bit better than. Yeah, might look a bit better if I do it that way around. Plus, if I actually, oh god, autosave, yeah, autosave. If I clear that down to there, clear that down to there. If I then add that and there, that and there, and then two of them, that would feel a lot better. I know I haven't planned this whole area out, but at least they'll get rid of the bad tide one way than the other. And then we'll need to put in a contamination sensor in there. So that'll be hooked up to that. So when that is off, that is on. No, so when that's on, that'll go there. When that is off, it goes there. And when it's on, it goes there. It's just so clean water that way, bad water that way. This is going to be a pain just to fill in. So yeah, fun. Then I kind of feel like I should make sure this goes a bit more back. I like. So yeah, 2 rows. And then have that go in that way to there. Kind of feels like I should really do that. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah, that'll be fine. No, it'll do its job at the end of the day. Could technically just get rid of this bit and then put in a walkway there. And then get rid of that lot. Though I've got no way of getting rid of this bit here. Where is it? Dynamite. 2's there. 1's there. And this would be a high priority more than anything else, but a minute, it's fine. Though technically I really need to get some clean water down here. So, down you go. Which literally has basically nothing. Just try to make sure I get some extra water down here at the minute. Yeah, that's not good. Actually, that is cleaner now, to be honest, so that's not going to be too much of a problem. Yeah, that's kind of opened up anyway. Oh, no, it's bad. It's bad. It's terrible. It's fine. Once this all starts going in anyway, it'll be bad. Oh, chop, chop, chop. Where is your robot? Oh, the robots are around. It's just, you don't really notice them all too well. See? It's just I'm trying to figure out this lot. See, there's a bot. Beep, 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 beep. Complaining he's got no job to do. And I got 20 beaver mods which have nothing to do apparently, but then it's all to do with the fact that we've got no wind. So there's no power going. Until we get that all sorted out. But this takes a few days just to start filling up properly and filling back in. See, there we go. Now it's starting to flow-ish. There we go. The water's flowing again. So yeah, that's still going to take some time to fill up. And yay, we've got this area sorted, but we've got no crops, to be honest. Get them to start growing them again. I guess what I should... I think I've got plenty of carrots. This is hardly... And the thing is, I need drought resistance as much as possible, which would be sunflower seeds, but I've got plenty of sunflowers. One there. One there. How about sunflowers there, sunflowers there. And then we go for, I don't know, potatoes? Bugger it. Potatoes. Potatoes. There we go. I should have gone for carrots more if I was. I know this is going to be really bad, considering how low the water is. And we're now getting another drought. The water hasn't even started filling up over it. Come on! This is bad. This is very bad. This hasn't even tried filling up yet. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. So now I've got a relay system. I don't really need it. I just need to have the water just flow in. And that's it. So, yeah, I really don't need the... Well, I shouldn't need the relay anymore. If I do have the relay, I'll be like, whoops. It'll be bad now. I'll keep it in just in case, because if there's an issue, then I can literally just have it hooked up to that system. They're like, yeah, I need to get rid of it really bad. Fun. Oh, yes, definitely cool. Coolio. So, yeah, this just doesn't really fill up that much, which is kind of a bad... And, yeah, we got a lot to wait for. It's mostly dirt I gotta wait for. I haven't even started... Jeez, we've only done like 7%. Come on. Oh, I need more treated planks. Still like 100 odd treated planks to go. Come on. Would have thought that would have been a lot closely built by now, but nope. Oh, it's waiting for all the wind. Oh, nuts. Am I not really got any fireworks going? Explosives, we're almost filled, so I can go for fireworks for now. We'll get a load of fireworks built back in because we've got no fireworks anymore. Yeah, so sooner we get some fireworks in, the better. I need to hydrate. Okay, well this area is kind of a bust for what I wanted to do, but if it lasts, it lasts. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not too worried about it. At the end of the day, I can't really do much till I've got the left side sorted out. So once this is sorted out, because this water is literally not filling that much around here, if I can get this sorted out so we get water going this way, I don't have to worry about, my water situation kind of as much. It's just if I can get some water flowing in here, this will be filled up, which means this really doesn't need to be worried about, like ever. So that could go off the relay. But then I don't really need the relay here anymore. But I do kind of if we've got bad tide coming in by accident. But we shouldn't have any bad tide coming in here now anymore. Ever. Never again. No bad tide, so. And if this gets built correctly, good water this way, bad water that way. Though I haven't really planned how I'm going to get rid of the bad water. Over there, I guess, kind of. Yeah, bad water over that way. There's the plan. And then we can just try and get everything else sorted out afterwards. Or hopefully, while we can. So if I did something like that. Fireworks! So if I did up to, I don't know, about there-ish. And that up to about the same. And before anyone asks, yes, I know, it could still go back on me. But if I could get it built up to there. And clear these trees, we can get rid of it that way. If I just do that for now. Yes, I get an auto-save and it just does that instead. There we go. So that's the idea for it to be gone, dealt with. See? There. Oh dear. Again, it'll take its time. I should really make sure that I get some actually flowing this way now as well. At least fill up this area anyway. Oh look. Boom. Clean. At least if there's water. What do you mean the water's overflowing over there? Come on. Get yourself sorted out. Donuts. Yeah, so we get some clean water in this end. Though I really can't make it go that much higher than this. And this only goes up to this certain height. Because this really doesn't fill up that much. It's really low, which is fine. So even if I did it like there. This would fill up drastically. Aha! There we go. See? It's all filled. It fills up really quick in that area. But we've still got a ton. But we need a load of dirt. But we've only got one machine running for dirt. That one, but we need power all the time. Fun. Fireworks. Oh dear. Wow, you really take quite a bit of time to try and make a new one, don't you? Don't need you guys to hold back on building bots again. You know what? I'm going to pause you for a bit, because we should have quite enough. Well, I say we should have quite enough. We probably don't, but I'll pause you for now. It's fine. It's fine. You guys can get some work done and get the job sorted out. I say, I think I really want to get this done. Because as soon as I can get that done, I think... Oh my god, we've got all the parts. We actually have all the parts in it. It's just taking them forever to build it. Come on, beaver bots, get it done. Look how many beaver bots are actually in there. They're building it like... Wow, it must take them quite a while to put all the parts in. Wow, they are really going for it on the build. Come on, beaver bots, get it built. The sooner it's built, the better. The sooner I can then not worry about the rest of the world. Huzzah! I'm glad I can actually finally get this finally frickin' built. I've been waiting for all these treated planks. Let's get more stocked up. I've got no... Oh, it's because I've got no scrap. That's why half the stuff isn't being bloody built now. Okay, well... You can go again, because obviously you need you to go. Alright, come on! The sooner I get you built, that's the main challenge. Well, that's the main challenge done. Wow, there's a lot of beavers on their building. Honestly, that's basically the whole workforce building this. Well, I would say all of them now, but unfortunately, no more beavers have gone to bed. Beaver bots are like, build. Well, you're down to 7% durability. Don't know what I'm watching you for when I need to be watching this thing. Come on. Why is he stuck inside? That beaver's going to get lost inside there. Come on. I'll be happy when you're built, because that means you'll be done. Plus, it'll be interesting to see what you actually do. When you actually do anything. If you do anything. And when you do it. Come on. Plus, I actually get the first achievement for building one. Now, what are you going to need inside you, though? If anything. Oh my god! Wait, what? 500 extra, 500 paper? What? That's a lot. Wow. 500 extract. Okay, so extract. How much do we have? We've got more than enough extract. Paper, we haven't got a lot, but if they actually get this going, not gonna lie, they are. We can actually do our first earth restoration. I wonder how that works. I wonder what it does though. I know it says distribute seeds across the earth when launched, makes the beavers in the area happy, or extra happy. So this should be making the beavers extra happy around everywhere. Unable to get all required materials. I mean, unable to get all required materials. Is this because you're waiting for the paper? No, don't worry about that. I just want you to be making whatever you're going to be making to get this going. I wish I could have half the workforce of beaver bots and half force of the robots. But we'll get this going. It'll be fine. Okay. Sounds like a tree. And this has... Oh yeah, no water going down because we ain't... Really? It's already tried out. Oh, we've got 26 days of drought. Okay. Oh, they're getting this bit done. Yay! Oh, technically I would prefer them working on this bit, but, you know. It's a bit more of a priority than anything else. Right, let's get this all built here. This built. This built. This built. This definitely built. And no, not that one, because that one can't really be built. Neither can that one, so they go back to normal. If that all gets built, and that obviously gets built, it'll be better. For who? For me! And anything else. Because I can have water flowing down this way, which should be a good flow rate-ish. Then go this way. Yay, it's time to be fields. Yay! And then we can get these built as well when they're done. And then set off. Yay! Though, that's going to be a big job once it gets done. That's just taking its time. Even that one's taking its time. Jeez. Really? Just for that? You need 2 bits of dirt? Great, thanks. Kind of feel bad that I haven't got that one done yet. Get that done as well. And I guess I'll get them done as well afterwards, hopefully, ish, kind of, yeah. How long have I been going? 2 hours almost now. Awesome. Right, go on, beaver bots. Get this done. So I can get some water in here, obviously. This will be better. Yeah, gotta deal with the droughts and that lot. But again, it's more the fact we've got power going good, so we are getting some dirt. Slowly getting some dirt. But as long as the power's going, that's fine. Right, how much are you? Got all the extract, just waiting for the paper. Great. And I think it's going to stock up now, which is fantastic. Even our logs have really stocked up, which is fantastic. Planks are starting to stock up. Gears, got more than enough at the minute anyway, so we're fine there. Scrap, we are getting stocked up again. So there should be an even flow rate, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Obviously, we've got enough trees making pine. Hopefully. The tapper's probably like, oh, all this pine, I've got to take all the way from here, all the way to the other side. Yeah. Not going to prioritise, but pine. I should, in theory, actually put something over here for storing pine, but I need, like, a large storage warehouse to store pine, and I've got no room for it. Where is it? Pine. Pine. There we go. Pine. So that means I need to make sure this gets built as quick as possible with that lot. Then normalize that lot, so everything underneath should hopefully get done. Oh, love you, town. Oh, I think it's a lot of work, a lot of mechanical thinking as well at the same time. It's all good. Come on, give us. And yes, I prefer this to look exactly the same as straight and even, but it's fine. It's not, but it's going to have to be fine. It's going to have to do. I don't know. Technically, what I could have done is floodgates instead of the thing that I am doing. So... do I do floodgates instead? No. No, I won't mess with that. I'll keep it the way I want it. For some reason, I keep killing my beavers. I'm not sure why. What difficulty do you do it on, Scorps? Don't forget, I'm doing this on the hard mode. Oh dear. Actually, what is the thing that's getting your beavers killed? Is it the fact you got hardly any water or hardly any food? Because if I get this sent off, I think I can call that not normal. Okay. Could be you've not got enough water, maybe? Because I try and prioritise. Because I've always got, as you can see, food's always prioritised. And water's prioritised really high. But obviously, because this area needs to have water for the plants to keep them going in the trees, I had to get this area sorted out. So we have stockpile. So this is always going. And then I've got weather vanes, depending on which season it is. And a relay for it, so then the water flows. But then I got these, which help the fill valves. So instead of me having to keep lowering this down, the fill valves just help me out afterwards. So, but I did have to prioritise these before I did the fill valves. So yeah, it's a lot of rebuilding afterwards. But yeah, first thing I got in for this map was them, the dams, so I can actually have water flow out and hopefully not the bad tide flow in. Which can be kind of annoying. Just so I could stockpile the water. But yeah, if I had too many beavers drinking water or eating too much all the food, I have another distribution centre and I literally just send a load there. So, you know, if I put a distribution centre in, I was like, oh, I've only got enough water to last. You know, if I had 200 water, but I can only have like make 10 beavers last. Everyone else went somewhere else, and then I just let them all die off. Then if they don't work, they're apparently not supposed to drink or eat as much if they're not working. See, now this area is bad because this is all going to die. Because the water level's not high enough up for this area, which is bad. Have a great stream, see you later. I certainly will do, Scorps. Hopefully I'll catch you for some satisfactory, I hope. Hoping. I don't promise it though. It's just one of them things though. And I need to have this connected to this relay here. So when we've got flower going, it'll be 5. When it's on, it'll be off. So when I've got extra water, I can actually have it going. Right, let's just get some water going down for a minute. And then close it off. So keep these levels flowing. I really don't need half these relays anymore. It's good to have them in, but it's kind of not exactly good at the same time. Right, let's just do that for a minute. Just try and get the water back in so we get some water. Keep this area going. Yeah, it's hydrated enough so they can replace these though. I don't think these are going to grow fully, which is fine. Yeah, see, they're not going to grow. The water levels aren't high enough up to keep them going. Just help get this lot back up there a bit. What I should really do is dam this off a bit more. So this lot of water is separated from that lot. Which isn't exactly good. It is what it is. As long as most of it lasts anyway, it's fine. Yes. Plus I've got plenty of food anyway, so I don't need to worry about food as much. Pine is the one thing I do need to... Oh, good. I've got a pine tree. Sweet. Pine's going to start getting filled up then. Sweet. Pine resin. Start being filled. This is getting filled really slowly, which is fine. And I should have this... Would say connect... No, I need to connect the center, don't I? Yeah. Yay, center! Oh. When it's more than 5%, it open. Yeah, when it's more than 5%, it's on. When it's not, it's off. Sweet. And then that's there, that's there. Right. There's some black squares. Why don't you have that into that as well? It's like, it's fine. Just going to take some time to get this filled in. So hopefully by the time we get past the this dry season, we should have this mostly filled in. Because this will help sort out our water issue. Ish. I'm saying ish. I'm saying ish for this area, more than anything else. For this area, not as much. But actually, it's kind of a good thing to have that in for contamination. So if we do get contaminated water in here, we can try and flush it out this way. Not going to be happy if we get contaminated water in there, but at least it will do its job. Hopefully. Oh dear, that'll be bad if we get contaminated water in here. Very bad. Yay, fireworks. Right, beaver box, get your job done. And the water levels here are bad. It's fine. At least the water is going to be getting filled up again, so it's fine. At least we're getting enough bread made. Have we not got enough pastries being made? Wow. I'm going to need Mary to make a load of pastries, because that is bad. So I've got enough of you in stock, which is good. Got enough of you in stock. Again, good. And I've got enough of you in stock, so this just takes quite a bit of time to make. And don't forget, it is only drawn normal beaver times. Right. Wow, are you seriously not doing anything? Okay, well. Let's just get all of yous filled up then. And how come you guys aren't doing anything unless you are? That's still not good. We'll get some more water flowing down here around a certain time. Actually not. Let's just do that for now. There we go. Keep them levels up. You're regathering because obviously I've got the water wheels going for a bit. So I'll help get this back up. With you being a bit more filled, you should keep this area hydrated a bit as well. Sweet. Right, now just waiting on everything else to be made. I'm literally waiting for the dirt so I can get this filled in. As soon as I've got the dirt, the better. I know some people are like, why don't you just use the logs? Whereas, because I like dirt. Because dirt will make it look better. Though technically kind of logs will help as well. I should make a bit over here actually, shouldn't I? So if they need to take a shortcut, there's one right there. And just in case, should I? No, technically there's all these walk there, walk there. That's already got itself all sorted out for walking over to locations. Yeah, no. Thing is, I'll have to do it so it fills this area up again. It'll be a little bit tricky. Alright, how are we looking on items over here? Fine, I guess. Okay, let's get you in. Let's get some more beaver bots being made. Because apparently that breaks even at the minute. And we've got no power. That doesn't help. Really doesn't help, to be honest. Right, beaver bots. And apparently we're short by 10. So yeah, the more of these we get built, the better. Okay. I really should put some fuel in some places. Yeah. Right, how are we looking here? Still need more paper. Short by 203. Okay. Less than 200 paper to go. It's going to be good to see that actually work, though. That's where someone will probably turn around and go, no, why don't you just have something over there so you just make a ton of paper over this side? Wouldn't it be easier? Like, probably would be. But, no. Anyway. Beaver bots, come on. The more views we get in, the better. The happier I'll be. Well, the happier I can be, to be honest. And they're like, oh no, we haven't got enough. Beaver bots. Right, that's looking good. So this is looking a bit bad because of water level. I technically should have had this lower down. Or this higher up, and or have more. Yeah. This would have been better over here. But that's only when we've got a drought, not when we've got bad tide. You know, it'd be better over here. Because I could always let it through, or could have had the fill valves here. So if there was a drought, and with a load of water here, about it flowing out. But it is what it is. Oh well, it's fine. Well, have we had this on pause this whole entire time? Oh my god, we have. Go. Oh dear. Right, let's get some books in for some more education for these guys. Come on, I'd like to have this filled in before the end of the drought. Oh dear, it takes a bit of time. At least we've got this. This is it. This is good. This is fantastic. I should really put you on pause and the punch cards on pause, shouldn't I, actually? Because punch cards use quite a bit of paper, and so do the books. Yeah. Even though we're making like 2 each time, which would kind of break even with this. And yeah, this is using more what this would actually make. So I need more paper per. So yeah, we'll hold back on them being made for the moment till we have this lot sorted out. So once we've got this done, we can put them back on again. I think at one stage you need to have like 500 beavers. It's like, really? You want to have 500? Don't get me wrong, I've got enough for living, but it's more of a, how am I going to do this? Oh no, that's a lot of beavers. No, saying it's a ton of beavers, but there's enough. At least this area is still staying hydrated, so that these are actually growing. So again, plenty of trees. This isn't going as well though. So this is now starting to dry out. This is starting to dry out a bit. This definitely dried out quite a bit. So it's not really 100% the best design I've got, but it is something. Let's see. I could lower this down to give me some extra water, I guess. Let's just get this to flow in so it fills this area up. Right, there we go. One levels here are better now. So it's gonna kind of help. Come on. Come on. Oh dear. Yeah. Right. Let's flow. Let's throw you open. What I should have done is done a gate here or anything else. Because then we might have had more of the water levels in here. There we go. Yeah, that's going to make no difference now at that point. Alright, so that's going to have this filled up for a bit. It's not going to be a lot, but at least it fills up a bit more. Alright, how are we looking on paper for this thing? Only 100 left to go! Sweet! Yay! And we're filled on fireworks. Okay, so let's go with explosives and explosives. Especially when it's got wire black. Well, technically I could fill that in more. Yeah. Not sure how I want to fill this up, if anything at all. Or how much of that I want to destroy. All I want to do is get that released, and then once I've got that released, I'll be like, yeah, I think I'm happy to end it. Or end the series for... Well, end at this location for it. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot more I could do with this map. But if I'm already surviving up to... Actually, I need to get cycle 50, don't I? Yeah, if I can get cycle 50, then I can call the series it. So that'll be the first part done. First map done. And then we can move on to a different map. Yeah, if I can make it to the end of cycle 50 and get one of these launched, it's good news. I think that's what I'll call a good part of the game. Though somehow stockpiling a ton of water so I can destroy my whole entire place, yeah, that'll be a different story. It wouldn't be easy neither. Oh dear. Right, come on. Come on. Come on, water levels. Come on down. This takes forever. And you're not doing anything. Why? Oh, right, because it's a drought, isn't it? And there's no bad tide flows when there's a drought. Okay, so when there is a drought, that is off. How about that? Because that doesn't pump. Well, I wonder if it actually pumps it out. It's fine. So when that's on, no, because that means that's always none. Okay, so that's going to make no difference then, really, is it? Nope. I have enough explosives. What am I going to do? Question is, what should I do? I could fill that in so that gets destroyed, so we have a bit more water. Yeah, no, I don't know. Still a question though, isn't it? Because I'd have to do something here to make this look right. Okay, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I could, but not. And that doesn't go anywhere over here anymore, so if anything happens to these, it's bad news. Oh, paper that could be stored there. Wow. That's the point. How much paper we got left to go? Not many more. Come on, paper. Come on. 19. The sooner I get more paper, the better. Then everyone can just rest and not worry about the rest of the day. Oh dear. A beaver bot broke down. Actually, we had quite a few recently just break down, and then only one's been created so far. That's not good. Dear. And another one's broke down. Oh no, another one was created, sorry, not broke down. So I was looking at the little thing here. So after the last one that got created, we had 2 breakdown, 3 breakdown, and now just had 2 created. Fun. Right, come on. Let's get you in place. And yes, I kind of wish I actually had it over here near this. Woo! I get to launch! Oh! Oh, wow! Woo! Yay! What? Yay! I think I've completed there! Right, actually, you mastered Folktails natural ways and use this map resources to build the faction's wonder. Having collected great wealth and knowledge, your beavers shared fruits of their labour with the suffering planet. There's still much to do, but Earth may flourish once again. Jeez. Oh, I guess I've actually... Wait. Flexible start unlocked? Wait, is that a new map? Flexible start unlocked. Interesting. So does that mean I can actually choose where I actually build things? Oh, and we've also maxed that out. Sweet. So what do I do then? Because if I've now just complete, I think I've just completed the map. Yay, resources! Woo! I can't believe it. Can I launch another one? I guess I can? Yeah, okay, I can. Wow. Yeah, complete before the end of cycle 50. Sweet. So, yeah, that means I'm actually done on this location then, really. If that's a completion. Sweet. Wow. That didn't take as long as what I thought for completion of the location for the map. Huh! So that's how you complete a location. You have to get the wonder to go. Huh, interesting. Hell, at least I hit level 50 for it. Well, at least I'm maxed... Well, I say maxed out. I maxed out most of this. Because I think our wellness had to be an average of 50, which we hit. Sweet. So, do I really want to get up to cycle 50 then? For the challenge? No, for making it more of a challenge? Because I'm already at, like, I'll be at for cycle 44. I kind of want to see them finish this off, though. I wonder what... I guess it must be a flexible start for this location, then, maybe? That'll be interesting. Guess we could kind of try and check. I can check off camera. I'm not going to make you guys. I'm not going to let you know next week if I know when I know. Actually, I should read it on the stream, shouldn't I? Okay, once we've got past... Actually, you know what? Let's just quickly save right now. So I know where we're at. Okay. So we're at... Jeez, I can't believe that. Let us go back to the main menu real quick. I just want to see, because it said lakes and about flexible starts. So it's like... I wonder how this actually works. Because if this is for a flexible start at this location... So we'll just do Folktails. Oh, it's got the marker for it. So yeah, we're completed. Oh, flexible start. Okay. Let's just put it on. We'll just put it on to normal real quick. Just have a look. Because it says that I can be a bit flexible where I start, or do I choose where I start? Let's have a look. I want to know. I really do want to know at the same time. So it's more of a... Need a check to see. Oh, change start location. Okay. We can actually choose where we start for this map. Okay. So we can always start over here to start with. Or down here. That'd be interesting to start it down there. Okay, so this map now has flexible start location. Instead of being in the most awkward one, which was over here, we could change it to wherever we want to start with. We could always start on the other side of the map. Wow. Okay. Can I? I can't. Let's just do that. I mean, there's another Lego. I'll just do that. How about that? Right. Main menu. Okay, so, yeah, okay. Flexible start location for that map means there's a flexible start. Right, let me just get rid of that, because we don't need that. It's random. So, yeah, let's just reload that one back up. That's interesting, though. Okay, so when you complete location you get set, you get a flexible start location. So we've actually completed that location now. Yay! Though I kind of want to make it to cycle 50 at the same time. It's more for a fact it's just for an achievement making it past cycle 50. Well, we've completed the first map. Yay! I'm happy. Though you probably can't tell. Well, you can tell I'm happy because I've actually completed the map. Complete the location. Yay! Woohoo! Wow. That's interesting. Flexible start location for this map. Awesome. Wow, we actually have a flexible start for the game. That's interesting, though. God, that would be... So if I did... At least I know if I wanted to restart off camera, I know I can actually make for the location different. But, yeah, I need to get this filled in, so this is more of a standard thing. At least I now don't have to worry about this malarkey as much now, because it's literally got what I needed, and I've got it done, so... Yay me! So, get them back going again. So yeah, that's interesting. A flexible start location. So that's how you get it. And that's how you complete the map. Haha! So all you have to send off a wonder? Damn. That's interesting. I believe it. At least I now know how you complete a map. And what you do for actually completing it. Well, that you get a flexible start location for that map when you complete that map. That is awesome news. And you get the little icon. So technically, I'd have to do it off camera where I use the iron tails, really. And the thing is, I didn't even use... Where is it? I didn't even use the zip lines for this map. Even though I should have built zip lines, I didn't use a single zip line. Kind of feel bad now that I didn't use zip lines to get myself to places, but then I made everything so congested and compact to each other. There wasn't any need to worry about it. So yeah, we got it done. I'm actually really shocked. I didn't think it had to be that simple. Well, I thought it might be that simple, but I didn't think it was actually going to be that simple that you had to just send it off and be like, yeah, there you go. It's like, okay. It's kind of shocking. That's all I had to do. Right, so to make sure I just do what I need anyway. Just do that. And that. And then everything else will be... That will be filled in. Don't get me wrong, I would like it to be, you know, too wide. Same for this bit, but it's fine. God damn it. Right. So it's going to be 12-ish cycles. I've got to try and make it last 11 and a bit. Ooh, that's going to be kind of close. Okay, so I need to let some water down here. Again. No, I guess I could do it to there. That'll be fine. There we go. So yeah, when that's turned on, yeah, it's fine. It's the way it needed to go. Right. Yeah, I just need to make. Then I just need to get this built, and I guess we'll have to plan out for next week which map to do. Well, next week we'll have to plan out for the next map. Jeez. Can't believe it. I actually completed the map. I could just let this run all the way to cycle 50 off. Because, yeah, I don't need research for anything. Yeah, I've literally got it going again. And by the looks of it, like, the most happiness you can have is 50. Or well-being is 50. Yeah, because even if he gets healed, he'll still be 50 anyway. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Right. Yeah, to unlock the iron tool, you need to get to a certain wellness, and we already passed that off camera because I tested. I did the tutorial. Wow. That is interesting. Right, come on, you've almost got this built. Technically, I should have really capped the other thing off on the map, but yeah, I really can't be asked. Oh, I need to do a pathway up, don't I? Shoot. I will change it to be in there afterwards, though. Once that's built, I'll change this so it's just so it looks better. Everything that I have here is going to be the same. Symmetrical, I should say. Right, come on, guys. You've got to finish this off before the day's done. Come on. Ah, dear. Right. Oh, look, I can have more haulers. There we go. What do I have the haulers? I guess I should really have them haul this stuff, but as soon as I've got plenty of pine, resin now. Got plenty of planks, plenty of everything. Plenty. Why are you just doing that when there's this over here to be done? Is it because you're working on one at a time? Oh, God, I should have just made sure there was two being done at the same time. How about that? I would say that way as well, but that's not going to really work. It's good, is it? No one. I guess because they're split up a bit more, it's more of a question of what they want to get done. Well, I guess because more beavers can do more work. The hauling it and building it over here more. It's more spread out. Just I'm waiting for the dirt. Very much waiting for the dirt. Okay. Just remove the pathway then. Yes, it'll follow the path up to a certain point then. Come around the other way. Oh, stupid. Hey, at least they're getting it done. It's got nine and a bit days to get that done. We'll check on them in a bit. Water levels over here aren't great, but they're not bad either, to be honest. So, at least most of what's grown here is fine-ish. At least this lot's fine-ish, apart from that bit. Just needs a bit more water and then that'll be fine. So yeah, at least I kind of have learnt something at the same time. So getting it done means I can have other things done. Sweet! So, getting some paper in there at the same time. Huh. Thing is now, would it be possible for me? No, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Because I'd have to do, what was it, planks, treated planks, and metal blocks, and I'd need, what, 20k on research. So yeah, gears, treated planks, and metal blocks, that would be an interesting one. You gotta try and do it within a certain amount of time. If it was a normal mode, I could probably do it, but hard modes made it a bit more of an interesting challenge. Then again, if you did it on easy, you could easily do it, but doing like hard would be difficult. Not gonna lie. Because I know there's an achievement to get one of these. I'm not sure if it's just to have it built within 15 cycles, or if you have to launch it within 15 cycles. If it's 15 cycles, then it's going to be easier to do it on normal mode. Completely easy, it's on easy mode, but to do it on hard mode, I think would be a bit of a challenge. I'd fail. I'm going to put it that way, I'd fail trying to do it in that amount of time. I'm not going to lie. Alright, come on, can you get this done? Or are you going to be a bit of a pain? I should really put in a walkway here, shouldn't I? So that if they've got nothing else to do, they can build that over. Be like, yeah, we'll get this in. It's just an easier pathway then. This can then go up this way and then go up to there, and then that can go up to there. Didn't really try that, did I? Nope. I've got it in. I've got the path in for all that. Oh, they got this area done, so that's good. Though I've no idea what I'm doing with that area. I really don't. I completely forgot. If I had a plan for it, I don't know what it was. Or I've completely forgot what the plan for this area was. But yeah, looks like I'm not going to be doing it while I fill this in now, because as of now, there's no real point. There really isn't. What levels there? Jeez, they're going to take a bit of time to fill up. Yeah, that's now out of water. So that needs to keep this all going. We've got, should have plenty of water for all of them to be hydrated for at the time. Wow. Seeming so, I'd have to stockpile the water up here as well. Let's just have you down real quick, get you filled back up a bit more. Right, there we go. So it's going to fill up to that point. Can't fill up anymore because that's now like empty. Okay. That's going to beg the question, what am I going to do with the excess water now? Because I'm not pumping anymore. Well, I guess we'll have to see how these days go now, because we really don't have a lot of water. Well, we do. We just have to see if we can make it through this cycle. Really have to see if we can make it through the cycle. So when we get this filled up, it'll be good. Because then I really don't have to worry about anything. Hey. Right, this is almost built, which is fantastic news. Let's just see if this actually works. Well, say seeing if it actually works. This should work without any problems. See, this is almost built. Which again is going to be fantastic news when it is. That can go there. I should really change the path in to be there, shouldn't I, instead? So that's done. Then we've just got them three to be put in. Them four, and then that is basically this thing hit up. This design down here is then done. That's in. Two more, and technically this area is now sorted out. Just means all of this starts getting filled in and sorted out. Which will be fantastic once it's done. I wonder how much of this will actually get completely done then. Because if... a big part of me wants to figure out if I can figure out a way to get more being made. Well, we've got enough beaver bots in a minute, so that's good. Right, come on, can we get the path in? Yes, we can. Then we've got that bit to be put in. That bit's going to be a bit difficult. Because it has to be built from this side. Oh, that's going to take some time. I'm surprised it's taken this long to get this built, which is kind of weird. Surprised they're not building. Why have they not started building that one first? As well. Let's see if we can highlight these to then do that, and then start doing that down to build that way, and that area. And that part. There we go. There we go. Right. So that bit's built for what we want. No something black and white. You just use dams. Oh, you use a lot of wood. And I might want to grow things in these areas. Plus, by having a walkway around this way, it makes it a bit easier for me. the waiting now. It is literally just the waiting of it all to be done. Oh, takes 2 days. Oh, that's not good. They are using up quite a bit of water now. Then again, there is a lot of beavers, so that kind of doesn't help the fact either. If these aren't working, these should all be paused as well. I guess I should really put that on pause. I should really have that hooked to all these slots. If there's no, but then it needs to have its own supply. But if it's all wind powered, it should technically all be the same. Where's it? Okay, science power meter. Power meter. Power meter. So this slot will be connected to that. So supply is so then that would have to be connected to that. And this slot would be connected to that. So when there's no supply, it's turned off. So yeah, that'll make them actually have jobs to do when there's no power. Why are you going? Because of the whole gear thing, isn't it? Yeah. Still got a lot of gears. How many gears could I have? I guess 2,000, maybe? Well, if there's not enough gears, I don't really need to worry about them. Because if the gears aren't going down, there's no point me worrying about it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just trying to think now. Yeah, because as long as that's got power, that's it. That level's going down, so that'll take a bit of time. At least we don't seem to have gone through as much water as we usually do throughout a day, because obviously we've put some of the beavers on breaks now. Because if there's no power, it doesn't need them. Sweet. I'm still surprised I got that job done. Can't believe we've actually finally launched one. Yay, fireworks. Right, let's see, can I make it past cycle 43? At least I started to build that bit. So that's good. And they built that bit as well. Nice. Nicely done, beavers. See, once they get it here, they can easily go, oh, well, we can get it down here done as well. Maybe. We'll see. Because, yeah, the more of this I have, the better. At least this bit was in place before the drought was finished, so that's good. I'm just wondering how much of this will be built before the end of the cycle. And hopefully we'll have enough water. We should have enough water to keep them all hydrated. And the fact this water level is now starting to get low. Extremely low. It's not good, but it's also not bad at the same time. It's a bit of a mixture. Some would say, damned if you do and damned if you don't. Yeah, now I know what I need to do for this area. I've got to wait. I've got to think how I'm going to get certain things done next time. Yeah, it's going to make things interesting. So yeah, next week we've definitely got a new map to start with for this. Sweet. Oh, this is just awesome news. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Sweet. It's just awesome. We've got this done. Yay! We've got one of these done. I'm still making signs, which I don't need because we already have enough signs. We've got everything unlocked. So there's nothing really I've actually haven't tried. Well, we've built a few of the things we need. There's a few things we haven't built because we haven't used them like at all. So I still don't know. Let's have a look. How does this say it's supposed to work? Let's have a look. Right. Wait, what? No idea. Call when switched on, call when switched off. Wait, what? Get post? Wait, what's this then? An AP controlled lever. Humans left a lot of these lying around, but I have no idea what this even means. Switch on URL, switch off URL. What the hell does this even mean? Memory? I have no idea what this is even to do with it at all. Call when switched on, sync name. Call when switched off, sync name. I guess that's... no idea. Guess maybe it's to do with if people do stream that they can, you know, see who's in the chat and it has a memory of them and it turns them on or off. I don't know. I want to say that's to do with streaming, like on Twitch, because I don't think they're connected to like YouTube type of deal. I don't know. I could be wrong. It could be, you know, you've got a certain beaver born and certain people that dies. I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm very unsure on that one. Might have to look up about these. Because I really don't know about them three. Memory I'm not too worried about. Changes in the horns. Specific inputs, okay. That and that, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't even know. Whatever that means. Yeah, even I don't know what that means. Oh dear. Seriously, it's taking that long to get this done. Come on. Alright, come on. Alright, at least this is starting to look a little bit better. And we'll start to fill up more. Alright, come on, almost at the end of the cycle. We got 2.5 K's worth of water. Which means these guys are going to be pumping a lot of water once it's active again. Jeez, even these trees are died. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, to be honest. I know that oak trees, so they should... oh no, if that oak trees, that's bad, because that's not going to last as long as what I'd like. But because we've got enough things going anyway, it should be fine. And I had this ready to have a distribution, so I could have it, so we had the distribution crossing. But we didn't even use it. Well, we were, then we didn't. Because we were just going to keep certain beavers in an area, then have beaver bots everywhere else, but that didn't work. Or happen, I should say. It's fine, it happens, Right. How many beavers are not working? At the minute, I don't really have a lot of beavers not... Wait, is there any beavers that aren't working for some specific reason? Is there any job that's on pause? No? Well, apart from the water. Okay. Then I guess... I need to do something about... What do I do? I guess we could change these to builders? Would say that one's a haulers as well, but I'm going to be short of a few. Which means I now have more beavers not doing any work. Okay, let me put them back on. Okay, let's put 2,400 about that. Because I really don't know what else to do about it. Technically, I could have had that to do with the medicine, couldn't I? Or the antidote, because we've got plenty of antidote, and we're just going to have a beaver just sitting there doing nothing, can't we? Actually, where is my antidote being made? It should be somewhere close by. I know I've got these guys going. Where is... See, even the mud pit. There. It's got dirt. Not a lot, but it's got some. Where are my antidotes being made? That is the question. Where am I making antidote? Where is my antidote building? There it is. So yeah, they've got plenty of it anyway. Right, apparently I ain't got enough beaver boats. So I'll turn you back to that. So I've only got 2 short. Beaver boats away. Right. Celebrate. So we've almost got this done. So that this lot could be sorted out more. But at least we've got some water behind it. So I know someone's going to be like, oh, why don't you make it taller so you can have more stored in there, whereas, because then there'll be more fun and a bit more of an agony for me. It's fine. As long as this can fill up in a moment. I'm going to then class this as a success. So when this starts filling up, this will be a success. Well, a full success, you know. Wow, that takes a bit of time to start filling up. There we go. Now it's filling up. Very slowly. So, at least I know. See, there's a big part of me which wants to have that closed and that opened. So if I close that and open... Yeah, if I keep that to there, this should, in theory, have a bit of water flow out here, obviously. Which we can have out of 20. If this fills up, I'd say a bit quicker than that. At least then this should hopefully fill up and send water up that way. Wow, it takes quite a bit of time to get the water to fill, and that's slow. Not gonna lie, that is really slow for 1 day's worth of water. I would have thought this would have filled up a bit quicker than that, to be honest. Wow, that is really slow for water. That's bad. Don't get me wrong, this is taking a bit of time to fill up, but at least it's filled up more. So even this is starting to fill up. It's filling up more on that side than it is over here. I would have thought that would have filled up a bit more than that. But it does say water seep. So I guess it seeps water very slowly. I wonder if this is even going to fill up on the first day. Well, not the first day, before we get the next event. How long it's going to take to fill up? Because that is just terrible. I'm sorry, but that is really terrible. That is not filling up. Wow, that is really slow. I'll have to check on it again in a moment. Alright, I know this is going to take some time to fill up. Which again, isn't bad, but it's not good at the same time. Oh no. Don't know how this is saying, oh, we got bad tide around. We haven't got bad tide over here. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, 2.4 k's worth of water, so we're fine on water at the moment. Because obviously they're now pumping the water. Be like, yeah, let's get this water going again. So it stabilised itself to a certain point, but this is all going to dry out soon. If it's not careful. Which again, isn't good. That really looks like it hasn't gone up any further. Is it literally just stuck to being that height? Oh, please don't say that's stuck to being that height worth of water. That should be filling up. That actually looks like that's not filling up any higher than what it is. Is it going up? Is this even rising? Raisin? Oh, we got a drought. This isn't right. This is not going up any higher. What? Limited pressure. Unlimited possibilities. Limited pressure. It might be limited pressure, but isn't this supposed to still fill regardless, though? If that's the case, this is really bad. Wow, that is not filling up at all. That's bad news then. Because what I had planned here is not going to really work. Oh dear. Oops. At least this is starting to fill up. And this is starting to fill up, but I'm kind of annoyed that this isn't filling up. It's more for the fact it says limited pressure, which is like, wait, what? Limited pressure? So you mean it won't fill up anymore? There should be having water coming through. How has it not got... And that's a water source, which, you know, I understand, but... Really, this is that limited? It doesn't fill up any more than what it is? That's like one level, if I'm lucky. Which isn't good at all. Okay. I would have thought this would have gone up higher than this. So that is literally just this height. So it doesn't go over this flow rate, but that is just terrible. Sorry. That's causing me a slight issue with this then. So the only thing that might make it work better is bad tides, but I don't even know on that one really. Okay, that's left me in a bit of a conundrum then. Because the only thing that might help and work is getting this to fill up this itself. Which again isn't exactly good news because I really wanted this to fill this up. And if I have to have it lower because it won't fill up, then that's again annoying. I could make a flow valve so that it then fills up, which would mean putting in a system here. Let's adjust the flow rate. So if I did something like that down at the bottom, I'd have to have gaps here. I'd have to destroy all this then, wouldn't I? Yeah. So, how am I going to grab all of it? It's going to be difficult. Right. Grab what I can from here. I need to put in a set of stairs. Basically. I need to lower it by 2. Where's dynamite? Come on. So I get these all placed in. I'm going to have to do... Yeah, I'm going to have to do a throttle, aren't I? So I'm going to need one of them, throttling valve, so it will throw the water through the other end. Saying a fill valve is going to be a bit difficult. Which then technically means for this side it's going to be a bit of a problem. Great. Does that mean I have to do it all the way up here then and resort it? It's going to make no difference, really. So I'd have to do a throttle valve on the bottom. Yeah, throttling valve to start filling it up, and then it'll just have to overflow out. I've got no other option. It's the only way around I can think about building this. I've never really used one of these, so it would have to be a test of my... Yeah, it'd be a test. Oh, it would be a test for me, I should say. Alright, come on. Get all them logs out. Get all of them out. Don't know. What to do? Throttle. Damn, that's in the way now. Which means I've got the problem over here as well. What? Gone. Right, so throttle it there. Levy. It'll be fine. That'll fill up. See, once that's that should make the water flow into here. Should is one way, and border is another. Let's just do that there, And then we'll do dynamite all there. And we'll see how that goes, because it's the only option I think of to test this at the same time. Because if I can make the water, well, obviously the water's going to go this way, so if I can throttle it to go that way completely, fill this up, and then have it connected to that. So when it's off, it's going. When it's on, it's off. Reaction speed, 100%, I guess. So if we can get this to go in, this should, in theory, it should work. Will it work? I have no idea. And of course, I can't tell during a drought, so yeah, we're going to have to wait till there's no drought to have it fill up. It's a fill. I would say a fill valve, but of course a fill valve can't make it fill up, can it? Not about actually fully testing them all. Alright. Detonate. Yes. You pick up. Yes. But with being a throttle valve, it should. I'm hoping it'll make the water that's in here fill this up. I'm hoping. And the only other way around it is using one of them. But that needs power, which doesn't help. So, yeah, we're going to have to do a slight test once this is working again. And I've got 25 days to go. Great. This is not really helpful. Ah, dear. Because to me, a throttle valve is to send the water through, but limit off. Yeah, because when that's on, that should stop. When that's on, that should go. I feel like that has slightly different amounts, but then it could be a drought, so of course, when the water flowed in here, there's going to be more trapped in behind here than in there, which is kind of not exactly... I would prefer to have a fill valve, but... yeah... A fill valve's only limited, isn't it, though, by what it can have in it. I could make it unlimited, but obviously the fill valve can only work when the water on the other side is higher. So I've no idea. Because by the looks of it, that's the exact same as that. Which means the water has to be higher on one end than the other. Which then means this is just pointless. And the only way to make this work, really work properly, is I lower all this down, get rid of this, and lower all this down as well. And I think I'm going to have to do that. Which I don't really want to do. You know what? No, I'm not going to worry about it. But we'll see. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. How about that? I don't think it's going to work the way I want. Because for me, I like the throttle valve to go, haha, throw the water through, which it's not doing. Because the water on this side isn't higher than this side. So this is a bit higher. This just isn't moving. Which means nothing's going to happen. So that means back to the drawing board, Wes. Right. And anyway, to make the other side work is I have to have power. Not good. Not good at all. I need 700 freaking power to make this work. Because yeah, if I could bring the water up and then down the other end, that is kind of fine because it would work doing it, you know. Yeah, it'd have to be that way around on top of there, which isn't exactly good. I just want to remove the bottom ones. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. That's what someone's going to say. What are you doing? Well, I need to build this. But I do need 700 power. And it's only wide by 3, so this is going to be more interesting. Oh no, it's terrible. Should be able to remove that and they should still reach anyway. Shoot. So yeah, we can pump the water from here into there. Be fine. It's just I'm gonna need some freaking power. Oh no. That's only going to work as long as the other part's working for it. Great. Right, let's just do that, that, and that. That should make sure that they're being picked up. Make sure they're capable of being picked up. Which makes this basically null and void. Oh, that's bad for me. So then that means this can then go in, let's say there. Water, yeah. So that will be onto there. So when it detects, I wonder what's going to happen if it detects it. I guess if that's on, that turns off. Then yeah, sorry, I have really. There we go. Right, you guys still grab that. Why are you not grabbing that lot for? Come on. Oh, no storage space available. Build them more. I'm not really too worried. Just surprised that. Yeah. Oh yeah, high priority. Let's pick that up. Let's put it in the storage. Okay, they're both filled. Okay. Well, it seems it's trash. Just junk it then. Right. Paused by automation. Huh. Okay, none then. No power anyway. So we've now got to wait for that. So that's the only way to make this work is I've got to have from this lot. Oh, this is just typical, isn't it? And technically I need to really rebuild the dirt part down there, which makes it seem really stupid now for how I've got it done. Which means that contamination sensor is just pointless. Pick that up if I can. I might as well just delete that, because that's no point. Because it's very unlikely we're going to get the water coming up anyway. Yeah. So that just seems a bit pointless having this go this way now. So, oop. And I guess if we can fill that in, it'll be fine, but not too worried. I guess we'll just do that. There we go. If for some stupid reason, when it comes to a bad tide and then the water flows out, then fine. I'll sort it out, but yeah. I've got to get a lot of things in place then for all this to make sure that works. That's annoying. I would have thought that would have filled up and gone over. Nope. It's like, no, we don't. I don't like that. It's a bad idea. It's like, it's kidding me. So instead, it's got to pump and outflow it. So this will fill up and then go through this way, I guess. Damn it. It's fine. Right. So 4.7 worth of water so far, which it's not good, but it's not bad. We've got 20 beavers not working for some stupid. Well, beaver box not working for some weird reason. What are they not? Why are they not working? What is a job that they're not working? Because I don't see any pause. Let's launch another. Yay! Lanterns! Technically, would these be beaver lanterns then? Oh, they've actually got seed bags. That's interesting. They've actually got seed bags going on them. Okay. There we go. Fire lanterns! Oh dear, beaver lanterns away! And then they disappear. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Yay, fireworks. It's just, again, weird. So that should, if I get this in, this should work. And are you going to say it's too much in the storage? Yeah, you are. Right, fine. Okay. Oh dear, 2,400 gears. I don't think I need that many, to be honest. It's surprised if I can get past that many. Right, how much of that is needed? Got so many days left of that. I'll have to wait till it gets to a certain amount of days and I'll have to refill the water. No. There's nothing I can do about this lot of water. So we know this is going to last a good amount of time. Well, I say good amount of time. It'll last to a certain amount of time. Technically, I should go down and make this deeper. But it doesn't really make any difference if it's deeper or not, to be honest. At the moment, it doesn't anyway. At least this has been filled in. Which is going to be good news. And these are just waiting for paper, to be honest. So I'll put them on high priority for paper. Because this is all it needs is paper. Paper, 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 paper. Paper! Get me the paper now! I can get this job done. Be done with it. Right. What I should do Is, I mean, I'm just going to remove that because I really don't care. Oh dear, yeah, this is just terrible. That's bad. I was not expecting that. It's like, haha, limited pressure. I'm like, okay, but you should still fill. And it's like, nope, not enough pressure, not enough filling. Alright. Yay. So it's just going to get... Right, better running water than running with buckets. Okay. So that should hopefully fill when we get to the next day. That should start helping that fill when we have the power anyway. Oh, and this is what I was going to say. So why don't you got water wheels in? Or watermill? Yeah, water wheels in as well. It's like, yeah, I could, but... Problem is, do I want to... Because I have a slight problem. It's not going to be helpful, is it? No. That's actually going to be detrimental, isn't it? Yep. It certainly bloody is. Okay. Yeah. I need to really fill that back up. Oh, of course I need to fill it back up. There we go. And then I need to do it that way, don't I? Yeah. Right. So they'll start filling up here, and then I'll push it that way. It'll take a bit of time, but they'll get it done. Oh, no. That's annoying. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Well, at least I now know how these bloody things work, to a point. Just not as much water. It just seeps the water in. It's like, that's annoying. And somebody could be like, why you got so many windmills just for one thing? No, it's just in case it's hardly any power. It'll help a bit, kind of, ish, deal with it. Plus, I already wanted, I could put them in as well. There we go. Extra power if we need it. It's not going to be that helpful, to be honest, but as long as it's actually working, that's all that matters, really. There we go. Again, filled in as well now. Good. At least if that fills up, it'll actually go that way. And we won't have a bottleneck of it there, which is kind of bad that I used dynamite and then I've had to refill it back in. I've got at least 9 days. Gotta wait till it says 5 days. Trees we've got plenty of, so I'm not really worried about the trees. I'm not really worried about the pine, to be honest. But I do need more. Technically, I need another thing to harvest some pine, because that's a lot. How many trees I actually can do without any problems? Maybe one stack of 10 by 10. I don't know. Just have to wait till this is filled in. Yay, and you're stacking 10,000 worth of power. Oh dear, it's because it's got more depth. That's the only reason why. Because there's nothing for it to pump, so it's like, no problem. Bugger. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Well, I guess it kind of works to a point. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Right. Let's go there. Just let some flow down. Put it back up to there. I'm kind of annoyed about that. I really am. I was hoping for a better answer for it, but yeah, no, I don't have one. Really don't. Oh, I'm annoyed. Throttle valve would help, but no. Any way to actually get it to work is this bloody thing, which means power. Oh, not good. But of course, there's no power. There's no water. There's no power. So it's like, yeah, damned if I do, and damned if I don't. So I'm going to need to have a power meter next to it, aren't I? Yep. And then that could be automated with that. So if there's no power, it's not going to know. And actually, I should have connected to the season, shouldn't I? Can't pump anything, but you know, it'll be working if it's working. Then it's fine. Terrible. And then if it's bad tide, it's like, oh god, I wonder how it's going to work through a bad tide part. Especially because you're going to have to put a pump in just to get rid of the bad tide. Like, ugh, painful. Right, delete, grab. Nah, I'm not going to worry about a bad tide part. It's fine. Jesus crumbs, I can't believe that. All of that work. Like I said, I can say I completed it. We made it before cycle 50, which is also a good thing. Apparently we have a ton of bots doing node work, so there you go, Timberbots. Which means I can give my beavers a bit more of a rest. And we've sent 2 so far, so we get another 1 sent. Yay! Oh dear. And beaver bots are doing pretty well, so they're looking after themselves and they're keeping themselves high enough up. So yeah, we're constructing enough beaver bots that I don't need to worry too much. Got enough explosives, got enough fireworks, so technically I don't need any more of them. So yeah, I need to have a stock counter, don't I? Quality. Actually, I'll put percentage. So when we've got enough dynamite, so that will be hooked to that, and that will be fireworks. No, that's explosives. Fireworks. So 80. So when there's less than 90, I guess it's got to be about 90. That'll be on pause. So that should go to there for that to be on pause. Though technically they both need to be built, so I've actually known if they're correct or not. Because fireworks it says 90%. Dynamite says it's over 90%. I'm pretty sure that's the right way around. Actually, I should really change that to being a percentage, shouldn't I? So that would mean that's now on. So if I change that to once more, once, yeah, threshold. There we go. And again, I'll do a percentage for that one. So it has to be 90%. There we go. I should have really just done more percentage, shouldn't I? So if we do about 80% as gears, where's the others? I swear I had some more, didn't I, somewhere? Or were they the only ones? I swear there's more. Come on, where's the thing I'm trying to look for? I swear I had a system that said more of these things with percentages or quality of stock needed, which put certain machines on pause. That's power, which I'm not worried about. Gears is there. Where is it? If I'm going blind as a bat, which is... Oh, I've got them two there. So that means that machine's now on because we're just at 95%. So they'll make some more. So now it's just hit the threshold or need them. And that is 90. Yeah, so that's paused there. I swear I had more of these machines. I don't know where they are. Maybe I'm just going blind. Yeah, because they're on a timer. That's now stopped on the water. Got 14 days and we stopped pumping water. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Okay, that should help with a few more days for water. Oh, 14. Oh, we've definitely not enough water for these areas now. Yeah, that's extremely bad. All right, you flow. Okay, got that in. Now begs a question: where do I want? Yeah, that's really bad. Not gonna lie, that is pretty bad. At 14 days, I just ran out of the water over that end. That's not good. I really need this system to be up and running. Badly need this system to be up and running. Just do that so we've got a walkway there just in case. And I'll throw one there just in case on top for now. I'll just have the beavers just get over it a bit easier. So we've got everything to make sure the water flows and keeps the plants going. Don't have anything sorted out to really keep our water levels up. Which isn't good, but it's also not bad. Well, it's not bad, but it's also not good at the same time. I think I was thinking about putting something on this side, wasn't I? So if we have more water, then if we've got if we've got a huge amount of water over here, I can. Yeah, I might need to put a pump over this side then. When the water levels run low over here, because that's not good. That's really bad. That is extremely bad. Yeah. It's supposed to be... It's supposed to be 180, isn't it? Yeah. Because the water can't go any higher than that. Either I'm going balmy or I'm losing it. Yeah, because if the water goes higher than that, it's going to go out of that end and it will overflow there. So it has to be at 180. I don't know why. So why is that when that's on? That's to do with the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, it's closed when it's, yeah. So when it's off, it's closed. When it's on, it's open. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. My brain just didn't want to work then. That's what it is. I blame my brain for that. Yeah, that's not exactly good, but it's not bad either. 14 days left. Well, 13 days left. That's empty again. That's not good. Right, let's fill you up with some water real quick. And we're going to let you out. Just so we've got some extra water in here. Go. Again, that's not great. I need more water, to be honest. I need a lot more water. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. It takes 1 day just for it to pump the water out of there. That's really not good. That is really bad. See, I can't pump any more water out there. I could drop some water from here in, actually. So it fills up a bit more. It's good thing I've got an excess amount of water in here at the minute. Alright, so that's got some more water in here now, which is good. Which will help this out a lot more than what I would normally expect. So, let's get you to drop. I'm going to drop you out as well. So more of this that's in here, the better. We'll drop you down a bit again. Actually, we can drop you down. We'll drop you down again to get this filled up. I'll let you flow in again. Back there so the water just doesn't go in there again. We'll drop you down again. So we can fill up what we can with the water here. And then we're going to drop you down a bit. Wow, that is not a lot of water now. That dropped from that side to this side. The more of it that's in here and flow in, the better. Come on, water levels. Let's get you adjusted more. So this should help. This help by an extra few days. Kind of not happy we haven't got really a lot of water in here. Again, is this the fact that it's just that the water seep. The water seep does not work the way I wanted it to. Limited pressure, unlimited possibilities. Limited bloody pressure doesn't help me. Oh dear. Anyway, so this is definitely going to take a bit of time to fill back up. We know that for a fact. God, I'd hate to think how I'm going to handle this if this had all bad tide of water, because there'd just be no way for me to handle this. So I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to let a load of beavers just go. Sadly. Yeah, that's still not good, is it? Nope. Right, let us do... that. We'll then put in a pathway here. So beavers can get that filled in. That can be destroyed. That can have everything picked up if it can be picked up and stored. Please. We'll also demolish that bit of pathing. So no need to worry about it now. The amount of water we've got there is fine. It'll do its job, I guess. Yeah, it's going to be kind of tricky. At least the beavers can get that job done. So at least there's going to be some water in here. Hopefully at some point. Please. I can't wait till I get everything working again. Or working properly or better. And why are you not filling up? Extract. Catalyst. Extract, okay. So. Well, you've already filled that up, so extract should fill up again. Oh dear. It's fine. It'll do what it needs to do. So we've got enough planks, we've got enough blocks, we've got enough of well, we've got enough gears, we've got enough tree planks at the minute, we've got enough for the metal parts. That's what it was. Scrap. Once we have 8% scrap, I'll turn off. Oh look! Beaver bots are working again. Oh dear. There we go. They're working again. We've got enough fuel over there, so if they ever run out, they can get it beforehand. Oh no! It broke down. So, wow. I actually don't know what to say about all this food levels yet at the minute, because it's hey, at least the pastry's going up. Oh, it actually does go higher than 50. It's 51. Well, it's 51. Yay! Oh no. Carousel. And the other two types of food, which I'm not really worried about. Yeah, so we'll get past this cycle. We'll check to make sure that this actually works the way I want it to. And then we'll probably call it. And this will probably be the last time on this map, to be honest with you guys. It'll work. We'll pass the whole cycle part. If I wanted to, I could just leave it off camera and just get cycle 50. Like, it's done. It survived. But nah, we'll do a different map after this. Well, next week we'll do a different map and location. So we'll do the next location on the map. And yeah, so we've made how many? I don't even know how many episodes we've done for this one. Yeah, we've done the lakes basically, guys. So it's more of a shock. It's like, it's not really a way for me to think how I'm going to end it with a big bang. That's fine. Yes, I know I didn't get up to this one and seal that off, which I'm not too worried about. It's not really a big deal to get over there and seal it. Didn't really do as much as I kind of should have done for the location, or for the map. Then again, it is a big map, so we've done quite well considering what we've been able to do with it. So yeah, I think for the next map, I think we'll have to think about it, which one we do. If it'll be the Folktails or if it'll be the Iron Teeth. Be one of the two. And we'll work with that group and try and do the next map on hard difficulty as well. So I think I've done pretty well, all things considered. Considering we completed the map and we got it ticked off and we got that launched twice. We might be able to launch it a third time. But if we don't, we don't. But yeah. I'm pretty proud of what I've been able to accomplish in the game and get done. So yeah, so literally I just want to finish the cycle. Like I said, I want to go to cycle 50, but I don't really need to considering I've just completed the map. I didn't realise all you had to do was just literally launch that and it completes the map. It's like, oh, okay, bonus. So yeah, well, just nothing else I can really build, is there? Guess I could build one of them, put it, I don't know, there. Eh, I guess. It's not really going to be... Well, I guess most beavers go past that area. So, I guess we could put... Oh, I could have put it down that way more. Hold on. So if I build that there, I wonder if that's going to stay filled or if that overflows. That's going to be an interesting thing. It does have a range, so at least a few of these houses will be affected. So yeah, if I can get them to build that. So we need 400 planks, which we've got more than enough. We need 100 tree planks, which we've got more than enough. And we need 300 metal blocks, which we've got more than enough. Enough to got the fireworks going off. I don't know if they have to go up to it and fill it with water to make it work. I have no idea. It's going to be annoying if they have to use water because they'll be like, I should have had an area where there's water. So it's going to be interesting because it's like, you need to have water in there. It's like, okay. And then it just literally just goes on the ground and be like, oops. It didn't say anything about plumbing. I don't think beavers know how to do plumbing. They know how to do pumps for water and that's about it. Nothing about plumbing. Alright, come on beavers, get this done. Treated planks are in. Come on. They take a bit of time to decide what they want to put in. Oh, metal blocks are in. Come on. Alright, all the planks are now in. Yep, right, just the build part. Come on. I just hope if it starts, if they have to fill it with water, hopefully it's overflowing, then fills this area with water and stops everyone from working, because I'll be like, well, that's not what I wanted. Oh dear. Yay! This building needs deep water to function. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely bloody kidding me? I need water in the area? Oh, for bugger. I lose most of the materials for that. Well, that answers my question. I need deep water for it. Or water for it to work. Great. Too far to reach. Of course it's too blasted far for it to be reached. I guess I could kind of build it. Don't really want to build it. You know what? I'll build it there. And we'll get a set of stairs going down to it. How about that? I want to see it work. I want to see it run. So come on, Beavers. Get down there. Get it built. Come on. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Now you can reach. There we go. Right, come on. Get in there. Get it built. Damn Beavers. So instead of them dropping water in, it needs to have actually water flowing. Fine. Bugger. Oh dear. Well, at least they can be a bit more happy because of it. At least any beavers that have to build are going to get wet fur. Oh, I'd say second try is the lucky charm, but it's the third attempt really. Because the first time I built it in the wrong place, because I thought it was off. Second time, didn't realise it had to be in water, which again is annoying. And third time I built it, should hopefully now make it work. Right, treated planks done. So you guys actually need to be, well, don't need to be taken just yet, but you're going to have to be soon. This slot, come on. Treated planks are already in. Metal blocks, because they are pretty close, are going to be in pretty quickly. I hope. Come on, I want this built before the end of the cycle, hopefully. Didn't think they actually knew how to do plumbing in the game. That's that kind of shocked me. Alright, so the metal blocks are not fully in yet. Why did it take so long to get them over it? Come on! Planks are going to be done before the metal blocks at this rate. Okay, come on. Which one's going to be done? Metal blocks are done. Right, come on, planks. All the planks are in. Awesome, right. Yay! And 56. Wow! They're good! Done! Right, it can be removed as well now. As long as I don't need to repair this bloody thing. Okay, that's kind of interesting. At least they'll go past in the area and they are working around it, so they do go past it. And obviously you've got no water to be pumping. We've got 5 days and we've got 3.6 K's worth of water. That's fine. Yay, so we got all the main monuments done. Which is kind of weird that they don't all seem happy about it. Wait, you. So you get that. Okay, scarecrow. Really? No scarecrow? No Lido, no detailer. Well, that's your own fault. Ah, dear. That's more of a you issue, not a me issue. Oh, wow. 100% health capacity. What? Wait, there's a 57 wellness thing? Jesus crumbs. 62? 60. Wow. Work speed. Interesting. I don't believe it. I need to be a tier 62. Jesus, there's a wellness 60. I don't want to have to deal with that. Not my problem. Oh dear. Now let's get to cycle 45. I want to test to see if this is going to work. Like I say, we've completed this map because we got the Earth recultivator done, and we've launched it already twice now today. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can. Come on, I need this water to be flowing, because this thing only goes up to a certain amount. So I need this to pump water out or over, and hopefully move without any problem. Even with that being a really small amount of wind, that's pretty bad. I might need to add another one in. Yeah. There we go. That'll have more than enough. 57. Let's get up there. 58. Well, this is at 58. Nice. It's because a few are injured. At least we ain't got the minus on that part, which is good. Quite a lot of them have got wet fur now. 2 of them to do with the food items. We haven't got a carousel. We have a few bucks. I really need to get a carousel in, don't I? Where would I put one? 59. Makes me want to have to put a carousel in now. Hey, 60! Reach average wellness of 60. Jesus crumbs. That needs power, though. Oh, dear Lord. Do I really want to have to put a carousel in? It has 12 visitors. Can I just throw it up here? Nope. Can I throw it over here? Nope. Damn it! How about there-ish then, maybe? I don't bloody know. Yeah, well, I might as well. And we need how much power for one of these? 400 freaking power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then we'll do that. That. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought the entrance was down further. I did not realise the entrance was up there. Oops. Right, first things first, get all that lot bloody built then. Because for one, I didn't realise that's how it was going to go. Oh, nuts. There we go. Whoopsies. Damn it. Right. Let's get all of this in. So we're like, why? You only need 400 power. Like, yeah, but when there's no wind, it's kind of necessity to have extra power in somewhere. Plus, it's hardly at the same time. Need the extra bit in just in case. Ah, come on. Give me the paper I need. I'm actually surprised I'm out of paper at the minute. Doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Right, so what do I use paper for? Books. Which I'm going to be paused. Everything's going to be paused at a minute anyway, because we ain't got any paper. We ain't got any way of making paper anyway. Right. You get paused, and punch cards get paused. I really should make an area where there's more paper somewhere. Oh dear. Right, the sooner we get these 6 made, the better. Then I can hook it up and have it going and be like, yay, carousel. Oh no. At least I got the wellness up to 60. Which is fine. It's the highest I've had it ever so far. Obviously, because I got the achievement today. Oh dear. Right, so this area is finally sorted. So I'll get rid of that bit of happen. We've got this area filled in, though. No idea what we're going to do with it. We've got this little farm, which kind of works the way I wanted it to, and kind of done at the same time. Main problem is the fact that I've got the wrong height for the dirt, but I need it to store water. I need it to store water. I need it to store the water up for it to work. So it's kind of problematic, really. What I should have done was have it, well, this farm should have been down one more, so technically, in theory, it should be somewhere like down here, instead of up on the same level that this water is, which makes it kind of bad at the same time. So this is a mistake I made. I thought it would have worked, because I thought, yeah, the water was going through between them, it should work, but yeah, if the water's too low, it doesn't go up high enough to actually interact. And obviously, this kind of works a bit, but we've only got a little bit of dying over here, so it's not a bad thing. We've got more than enough like flour and wheat and all that lot. Got enough potatoes, got enough chestnuts, got enough wheat, like I say, berries, more enough carrots, sunflower seeds, and all the cooked stuff that we do need. And we didn't get the other two foods because it would mean actually sorting out an area to actually have them growing, which would mean somewhere like in here, for the water would have to be set, and I really can't be asked to deal with that, to be honest. I couldn't really do it here because the depth isn't right for it over here, unless I actually got rid of it, but then the food would dry out and be gone at a certain time, so yeah, not good. Right, so I use done with that. No, why? Paper. Paper. Why is there no paper? Paper. Can't get all the required materials. Yes, because I'm waiting for the paper, but I need the paper to be going into the machine part, so we can be done with it and have it sort of be going. And of course, I've still got a bit of science going because I've got nothing else to research. We've got everything unlocked. So yeah, we can complete the map. Got it done. Come on, I need this board so I can see if this works. Oh yes, because we got them still going. That's why, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. I forgot. It's got more than enough wind anyway. And we've got two of these just in case we'll run out of wind. So at least when we get the power of the wind back, at least these can get these back up. Hopefully. I'm surprised that that make it try and charge these up at the start. Maybe it's just me thinking that. And you're almost done, so I might as well have you get the last two on you as well. Come on. I need the paper. We all need the paper. Oh no. Paper? I'm so tempted just to put a load of these in. Go, paper. I'll have to think about it next time when I do a map. Plan everything out as best I can. Me, plan. As if. Right, come on. Got 1 day left of this. 2.5k of water is fine. Water levels over here are bad. Water levels over here are bad. It's terrible. But the water itself is all fine. It's all good. It's all dandy. It's all okay. So hopefully when this starts to fill up, this will start pumping the water out. Which will be good, because that means I don't have to worry about it as much. Right, so we're at the point where I should be ending the stream, but I want to get this working. I want to see this work. And hopefully I've got prompts for it working. At least if there's a limited amount of flow from this, or pressure from it, at least this should work and keep up with it, considering I've got, you know, windmills. And I know someone's going to say, oh, why don't you just put water wheels? Because wouldn't that be a good idea? Whereas, like, yeah, it probably is, but no. I can't be arsed. Yeah, I really can't. Alright, come on. So, I don't need to worry about you. Don't need to worry about you, or you, because we've got more than enough of what we need there. And years are now starting to dry out, because, of course, you would. There's no way for me to make the water flow down there anyway, so yeah, that's just great. The water level's too low over here, so we can't get any from there. So yeah, everything's going to take a bit of time now. Right, come on, water. Yay me! It's pumping through, it's pumping up. Here we freaking go. Awesome, so that's still got the same. Awesome. Yay! The levels are kind of like offish because it's not. Oh no. I need to put it as a 5. So it just flows very slowly out. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have you off for now. And what are you? Not connected to anything. Yeah, if you can start filling up, I can then have you go down to about there to overflow excess water. So yeah, if that starts filling up, it'll be better news for me. Yep. Yeah, at least it's working and it's doing its job. At least it's keeping this lot filled up. Yeah, we want to use up all that power, but it's regaining it as well at the same time, so it's not too bad. It's like, no. Paused by automation. I mean, paused. Why are you not going then? Demand. Surplus. Charge battery. Oh, battery charge. So when the battery is... Okay. That's not going to work, is it? I don't need that on that anymore. I just need to know that that has supply. So if that doesn't have supply... Hold on, I need to make sure I can tell when there's... battery charging. Yeah, so when the battery is charging... let me know. Is there yellow? It's not really a yellow though, is it? Nope. No, if I leave that on, that'll be a good idea anyway. Right. How's my water looking? 2.9 k's worth of water. This is filling up, so it's taking a bit of time. This is going to take some time to all get back running, but at least we've got the water in, and fireworks are going. And this should start to flow. It already is at the bottom a bit. Just going to take a bit of time to fill up on here. Jeez, I'm surprised how long it takes to get this all going again. Okay. Huh. Okay, so when the supply is... Yeah, when it's more than 700, let me know it's on. There we go. See? It's on. It's working. Oh, terrible. It's fine. Supplies nothing more. Fireworks on 74%. Right. Oh dear, right. 2.9k worth of water. You're going to flow. At least I know when it gives me the whole... Oh, you got this. It gives me at least 3 days. It's not like instant. So as long as this can start flowing more before we get... Why is this not... Wow, do we really need more water? Wow, it takes a bit of time. Then again, it is a wider area that needs to fill up on. Yeah. I should have thought about a backup system to get more water in. It's fine. Oh dear. Right, come on. At least we got a bit of the water flowing, so it is moving a bit. And it's helping by filling this up as well. And it's actually filling this up a little bit as well, so it's kind of good. Though it doesn't really do anything. And this is obviously still filling up, so that's good. Yay! Water levels are growing back in here. Going back in there. Water levels are just about to flow into here as well. Come on. Yeah. Come on, bit more water. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ish. It's going to take a bit of time to readjust itself, but yeah, that's starting to fill up now. Ah, oh, dear. See, at least this fills up. Hey! At least this is now kind of full. Fuller. Have it just right. I can have the water go that way, can't I? Yeah. Sweet. Oh dear. I should have this more automated so when this is filled to some point, this opens. I'm not too worried about it at the minute. I'm not sure. Wow, it hasn't even overflowed anyway yet for it to be gone. And I ain't got the fill valve opened yet. And that's still running. It almost seems like it's just stopped. Literally, the amount of water that it flows in here isn't going anywhere now. Why? It's like the game can't decide if it wants to fill up or not. Guess it's fine-ish. Yeah, replace if there's nothing wanted to do it, and replace if the trees are not marked for cutting, which is the case. Yeah, so that'll be fixed. Alright, so we've got water flowing in here now, from this side. We've got some water flowing out of here, obviously from this side, which is fine. And we're going to have a drought, which isn't good. So this area should fill up a bit quicker with, well, obviously from this lot and this lot of water here. It's not a lot of water from this side, but it is a bit. It's not enough to make this flow any further. So it was once this side gets filled up, then it'll flow a bit better. Yeah. These are slowly charging up. Right, come on, water levels. You've got to be moving. Because I can't decide it's not moving. Oh, nuts. Anyway, right. Does it tell me there? Nope. Didn't tell me there how long it's going to be for one either. Oh, dear. Well. Let's just close it off then. I'm not going to worry about it. I should, but I'm not. There we go. I've got the water levels. They should flow a bit better. And start to fill up, which is good. Power's coming in a lot more, so that fills up a lot quicker. It's like, yeah, we've got the water levels. And then we've got this just filling up for a moment. It'll take a moment. There we go, now it's adjusted itself. There we go. So now all of this will be fine and good to go. The part of it's not, because it's going to take almost forever to get. It takes 5 days. Literally, it's not going to be 5 days for it to fill up. That takes 10 days. That's not going to be good done. So you can see which parts don't ever get done really on farmlands. There you got this lot that has to be cleaned up again. It's not a problem. At least the water's flowing. And it's going. Do we have another one of these? We do. That's our third one we've launched. Haha, let's celebrate. Yay! Kind of like that. That is awesome. That is fantastic. Right. So, what I'm going to do... So obviously I'm going to pause it there. Obviously we've got our wellness up to pretty high actually. I think it was like about 60 was the highest we got it up to. Everything's running. We should survive up to cycle 50 if we ever get to cycle 50, but I'm not going to do it on the stream. We've completed this map now. We've got everything I can do for it. I got the test I wanted to get done at the same time, which was that. I say that. I'm pointing with my mouse, but you guys can't see what I'm on about. So we got this kind of working the way I'd like it to, and the way I would have liked it to, though, without this system to pump it over. But yeah, at least that's now. That's not filling, but at least the water's going over, so it can actually be moving. We've got this area to keep itself going because of that. Obviously, farm, ish on being well. Would have preferred it to be a bit better, but I got the height wrong. I should have only had that one tool, not two tool like I've got here. Yeah, so it should have been, the farm should have been there, but we've obviously got it up there. Should have been down one, but because we need the height on the water, yeah, it doesn't really go more than one high, which is a bit of a pain. So I'll have to remember to make sure that if we have water going through, it's got to be down a level. Maybe I could have changed it by having a levee, or I could have literally had a flow of water go this way, and then there's like a levee in here, maybe a levee this side to make sure there's some water always around here for this height. But there's a choice I made, and it's a choice I decided to stay with. So I'm not dissatisfied about it. I'm just a bit annoyed that I kind of didn't sort out my farms correctly. But I say we'll go to the next map next week. and do a bit something different. And I forgot to get that in work, didn't I? So let's just get that in, actually, before I finish the stream. Come on, get that in. Get that in, get it saved, and we can have that actually saying it's working. Can't have that going all the time, though. Come on, you're going to get this in? Someone, please. Anyone? Thank you. Seriously? Seriously. You come here to put it in. You say you're unemployed. Oh, wow. Right. About that. Oh, look. Now they work for the builders. And who's going to build it? Who's going to build it? Who's going to build it? You are. Meh, meh, meh. It's built. But there's no power for it, unfortunately, because we don't have any power going, because the wind's not flowing. But yeah, so that's built. We have a carousel. We've got everything built that we can anyway. Right. So yeah, guys, we got everything done that I can do for the map. We made it to day cycle 45, so yay! Like I say, we saved the planet, I guess, and the way for the game's terms. We got every type of monuments we can. So we've got at least one of each. Yay! Fireworks. They've been working. We've got everything automated for this place. But yeah, I'd say we got the map completed. So I'm glad and happy. Right, so obviously for next week, we will. I guess we'll go with Iron Teeth next week, and we'll deal with the plains, which will be interesting. So yeah, I have no idea where we start on that map, like at all. Now, yes, I could do the lakes again, and flexible start or not, but we'll do the plains next week, and we'll go from there. So yeah, at least we have completed the lakes map. Yay! And yeah, I'm happy about that. So yeah. Right, guys, so hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, BT, keep coming back for more of the content that I do on this channel. Please do subscribe. If you'd like to know what I'm streaming throughout the rest of the week, you can check the community post. I update the schedule when I change the schedule, so latest still changed by is a Tuesday. If it hasn't changed by Tuesday, or I don't mention during stream, then I'm going to change whatever I'm streaming. Just keep an eye out for that. Or just assume whatever is there is what I'm going to be streaming. I usually sometimes only update it when I actually change the day as well sometimes. So, yeah. I only update it. Like I say, I only update it when the schedule changes. I'm not going to spam you guys with it once a week going, nah, and it's the same thing every single day. Anyway, so hopefully, guys, enjoy the rest of your day, your week, month, year, special events, special case, whatever. It's going to laugh, guys. So it's going to be good night. Goodbye for me. Bye, guys. And hopefully you enjoyed me playing. If you have any questions or comments, you can put them down in the comment section down below. I'll try and answer them as best I can. And I'll see you on the next episode. But, guys,